Hey, folks, me is John, AVG. Oh, that's a good coffee. Thank you very much for the face Freddy free. It's so much longer than that. I still feel like I feel like that's a crime that it's only saying Freddy free when it's probably closer to like a fucking 100. What happened to my forehead? Oh, I have no fucking clue. I have no idea. It looks a lot worse than it feels, I guess, but I have no clue. I just tend to get wounds in this line of work. Like I put a knife into my finger the other day just cutting potatoes. I didn't fight anyone to my knowledge anyway. If I did, I must have been sleep fighting with them. But hey, Retino, we keep well because I'm totally looking well. And then Roy Heron is coming in with that sweet. Oh yeah, a little bit of that last Clements as well. I've had for surprisingly like very no internet day. I've had a very busy enough day with the PC. I've fucking done that thing I do, which is it's like nothing special, and it's something I recommend anyone who has a PC and regularly uses their PC to do. Which is I went ahead and updated the BIOS on my PC on motherboard. Which is also the single scariest thing you can do to a PC, because it's one of those things where like it's great, it optimizes your motherboard, it helps provide security updates to the chipset, it sometimes also helps regulate the voltage in your chipset so it doesn't fry your processor if there's an irregularity in the coding of the chipset. But it's also one of those things where if it goes wrong or like your power drops out halfway through it, goodbye PC, you're buying a new motherboard. So it's good, but it's also scary, you know. But it's something I do recommend folks who like have a PC and do use their PC quite a bit to regularly do, because it is just, especially on the security side of things with like more malicious malware attacks being chip level. It's always good to make sure that shit is like looked into and make sure you have your chipset drivers and everything updated as best you can. I feel good. Still on work leave. Good. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself there and looking after yourself in that sense, Retina. Just had my doctor's appointment. Oh, okay. Thank God I don't have a PC, Jade. I was going to say, I'm near sure you have a PC. Sorry, just respond to that message there. Had to go private because public is never, that's fucking wild that yous are having that issue. Like, that's a thing that we see sometimes here. And I didn't think that would be in Canada, or problem is Canada as well, but I guess it is. You saw Maka live? I don't know who that is. I'm glad you had a phenomenal time. I just don't know who that is. Also, Hairiness, I did see the thing you posted regarding the Dark Tide update, which is interesting. It looks like a fun new class. I'm kind of intrigued to see how that goes. Oh, Paul McCartney. Okay, I see. This is the thing. I'm not a big Beatles person, so I did not know that was his nickname. Yeah, it looks really fun. Dark Tide is just a great fucking shooter. I'm glad you had an amazing time. I'm really happy you had an amazing time. I don't think I have a gig scheduled till potentially next year, and even then, it's like, maybe. 84 years old? I thought he was older than that, weirdly. Did I take my medication? I fucking didn't take my medication here. I'm not looking forward to this week, though. I have to... Okay. RL loves the fact that I take my medication with coffee. I don't know why, but he fucking loves it. Looks like fun. I was only mildly surprised that it was a Hive ganger. I think I've said that right. Kind of archetype, and I'm pretty excited to get my hand. Ooh, okay. I need to check it out. I got the Arbites one. Never fucking played the class, which feels like a missed opportunity for myself, because Doggo, I need to check into at some point. Oh, you're seeing Blind Guardian. Oh yeah, they're doing their North American tour. I saw that actually. They're doing a North American tour. I seen those guys 5 times, I think. I think 5 times. I've met them before as well. Phenomenal gig. If you've never been to, phenomenal time. You'll have a brilliant time there. The final boss is chasing down a pill with whiskey, and a little band named with a little band named Innisfirm. I'm aware of Innisfirm. Weirdly, you know how I discovered Innisfirm? By discovering the guy who was originally part of Innisfirm's fucking band. Like, there was a guy that was like in Innisfirm for a while and then left, and then he made Winter Sun. That's how I fucking discovered Innisfirm, because like, Winter Sun's fucking awesome, this is great, what's this guy's sister? Oh, I was in Innisfirm. What's Innisfirm? So yeah, but yes, I'm not looking forward to Thursday this week, because I have to go in and have dental surgeons go into my mouth and rip out my wisdom tooth, because, you know, it was the wisdom tooth that caused me problem earlier in the year, and now I have to finally get it yanked out on Thursday. You got an Innisfirm patch in today. Fucking talk about the coincidences. That's awesome. But I'm not looking forward to that there. So just like a kind of like polite heads up is that it's very unlikely you're going to see me on stream on Thursday. Like, I have that thing being yanked out at 3:30 in the afternoon. You all are not going to see me on Thursday. I am going to be still probably dealing with like a frozen mouth for the better part of Thursday, and like, depending on how much pain I am in the Friday, we'll have to see. But definitely, I ain't going to be here on Thursday in our normal scheduled streams, because, you know, there's going to be a man inside of my mouth, and all the wrong reasons. Well, they're good reasons, but they're not the fun reasons, you know what I mean? Discovered it when I saw Lord of the Rings family video. Fuck, of course. Seeing the Proclaimers, oh god, nah, that actually makes... I was going to say, what the fuck are the Proclaimers doing in Lord of... And I went, oh no, wait a second. That makes all of the fucking sense. That makes every bit of sense, actually. Right, so the Canolan Fever gig is this and this. Like, yeah, that's fair. It is what it is. I'll work around it. I'll just, you know, the gig was a nice thing to do, but like, I'll work around and do some other stuff, I guess. But we'll talk about that privately. Not even that song. That makes no sense. You would have thought it would be "I Walk 5,000" or 500 miles. You'd think it'd be "I Walk 500 miles" would have been the song. That's intriguing. That is you know, it made sense for a completely different song, which is fair. That will happen. That is fair. Right. So I was also slightly looking into. It's a call. It's a call. Sorry, that sentence is committing a hate crime on me. A song is called "I'm on My Way" or something. Okay. I had to basically just ignore half the sentence, which I apologize. Like, just it was fucking with me there. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. It's one of those things where, like, I get it as like a typo and stuff, but sometimes there's a typo when you're dyslexic and there's a typo in there and you're trying to read the sentence. It's like every time I tried to read the sentence, like, as soon as I got to the first 3 words, like, the only way I could describe it was like someone collectively, like, you know, it's gonna sound strange, but if I was trying to grab a biscuit off the table, hitting my hand with a hammer every time, it just felt like that sort of like that level of it's all good, right? We've all been there. So yeah, we gotta get over to the game though. We're playing a game, funny enough. Would you believe it, chat? We're playing a game. We're playing Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines 2. I looked into it a little bit more. We're still nowhere near fucking done this game, which is like, story wise, I'm kind of like, Jesus, where's it gonna go from here? Because like I'm enjoying the story, but I'm kind of like, huh, what's the where does this weave? Where does this go? You know. But we're gonna find out over the next week or so, I guess. I was also trying
on a mighty quest to placate the guardian of the elevator doors.
So yeah, I've been set out to do things for Tully.
Trouble was,
so I need to start
Tully
looking.
was mighty stubborn. Besides, some of his requests were kind of interesting.
So
and it's not like I didn't have the time.
I'm also trying to figure out what game I want to play next. Like I've been hearing great things about Outer Worlds 2. A little part of me kind of wants to play Kingdom Come Deliverance. Because I really like the look of the second game, but I also know all too well that I can't go into that second game if I play in the first game, because I'm gonna have like little to no context of like the characters or what's going on.
Quick appraisal
So
of patients.
I heard the first game's great as well, so there's no issue there.
I wanted to see patience.
They are out, I'm afraid.
Play both at the same time
Something
too.
I can help you with.
If I could pull that off, I would very much be about that.
I wanted a quick look at their art.
Yeah, you can take a look, I'm sure. Just don't mess with anything. You know how they get.
Thanks. Any gossip? Anything I should know about that might distract me from the current
so
case?
I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to do Outer Worlds Tour, or if I want to do Kingdom Come Deliverance.
That I'll never
And I don't know. Like I genuinely don't know what the right choice. I don't think there's a wrong choice.
I fear
I just
have
know that
bigger
both of
fish to
those
fry.
games are big sort of investments, big open like commitments, and that's not the problem. It's more so of like, what do I want to go like super Slavic, Germanic, you know, medieval game? Because I think it's like Slavic or like in the Slavic region or whatnot. Or do I want to go hyperbolic, futuristic space game? You know. I know very rarely if I do a poll at a
Let me know if
time.
anything interesting comes in.
Our community has proven that if a poll comes up, it's time to tie it. It's the reason why I stopped
patients not
doing
around, this scene
polls,
patients
was because
was
I was
good,
like,
I think.
these
But I
fuckers
was
just
no
get
expert.
joys out of tying the poll up. There's no point in me asking. Very bondage happy chat.
No.
Okay, so there's this thing
I was a
here.
man of simple tastes, and this looked complex.
Okay, well, do I talk to? Am I gonna resurrect this thing? Is that what it is?
Hey there.
Fuck me, I am.
Well, what
I like
do I
it.
even call you?
Angel, Clatterjack, Bonehead, just art. I'm gonna call it Angel because I think that's the most positive thing connotation.
How about I just call you Angel? Anyway, tell me about you.
I am the reaper of the forsaken, the forgotten, the consumer of the husks of the lost.
Oh, that's nice. Tell me about you, Angel. What's the general vibe?
I weld, I snarl, I enmesh. I am the fusion of the dead and the never living. My wings are clipped, my eyes are bound. I am chained, and so I rage.
That, isn't good. Patience is having a bad time right now. I can see that. What exactly are you made of?
It's interesting we're talking to the
Chains and
artwork we
iron,
noticed
rope
earlier,
and tool,
or been kind of interacting with earlier in the
blade
game.
and bone. I spear, I cut, I split, I bite.
But it's also odd
Do,
as fuck.
don't you? And a skull right at the center.
Every once in a while it verges. Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it?
That is interesting.
I'm expecting it to, you know, tell me that the cure for rabies is just a nice cold shower with uranium?
Any supernatural stuff going on here? Let me just concentrate a little.
And also to be warned off Tylenol because it'll
in
make
these
my
bones.
sperm dyslexic or no,
Heat
autistic or something
sequestered
like
in
that.
this metal.
I think my sperm is already
Yes, isn't there?
dyslexic.
And what's more,
The skull. It screams in form and in function.
yeah, there is
By
something
virtue of
about
being
that skull.
dyslexic, that is. For people who weren't aware.
What's your purpose? Why did patients choose to make you?
The art cannot speak of the artist.
Well,
What a
you're
fucking
restarting
quote.
a long
What a
history of
fucking quote.
arguments about art criticism right there, buddy. Let's stick with what I can figure out.
I am an expression of the truth of those that are forced to be animate, but do not live.
Yeah, I guess that's blatantly obvious. I thought there might be more to it.
I am power and rage and force in chains, and if unleashed, I will tear down my tormentors and destroy those that have me fettered.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I just don't know if that's figurative or if you could really, jump up and flap around. Just gonna check out your noggin, Angel. Don't mind me. Now, I know this is stating the obvious, but, you've got fangs. Got fangs. Oh, they're fake for sure, but that's the trick. Because underneath, you really are the bones of a kindred, aren't you? My. Have we met before?
Thin ice, Malkavian.
What the vajazzling fuck do you think you're doing, Fabian? Appreciating the art doesn't mean sticking your fucking fingers into it.
I am appreciating the art.
Uh-huh. God damn you. If you moved anything by an inch, I'll fucking...
I want to know what kindred
Wait.
this is.
Why are you here?
The raw materials. This skull, it's really interesting. Where did you get it?
Yeah, quite a thing, ain't it? Every found object has its story.
Uh-huh. And do you know it?
Not yet, but it's starting to talk to me.
Oh yeah, I know something about talking artifacts.
I bet you do, Malky. And filing cabinets and road signs, am I right?
So whose is it? Where did it come from?
Honestly, I don't know who it is. I wish I did. Old Bonehead must have one hell of a story. As to where it came from, that's my business. Nico's not my only source. People here know my tastes.
Huh. Even if I couldn't figure out who old Bonehead was, I knew Tully would want to know where the skull came from, or who gave it to patients.
You're really not gonna tell me where you got the skull?
I wonder
Why
if
is
I
it so
know.
important to you?
I'm worried it was someone I knew.
Yeah, I guess you've seen a lot of people pass through in your 100 years. Old Bonehead is telling me the shape it wants to be. Maybe when it's finished you'll recognize who it was, maybe not.
I wonder if it is
Let's
someone
leave
we
that
know.
one to the art.
Tully wouldn't let me get away without something more. What was Patience's source?
You're really not gonna tell me about the skull?
Not a chance, Crumple-Stiltskin.
Oh, do I have to
Even
use
if I
subtext
couldn't
now?
get a name tag, at least I needed to know where they got it.
What's the meaning
Hey,
of the
Triton.
work?
Eye of the Beholder, 101 of art, detective.
When it comes to art, I always need a cheat sheet.
I want to
Yeah,
know this.
I bet
Although
you
I
do.
feel like I could probably
bet
use my
you'd
powers
take apart a
to.
songbird to see what makes it sing.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try
I'll
some
be going.
subterfuge here. Let's go into her head.
Let's have a peek, shall we?
There it is.
Oh. Don't want to give up Katsumi's name. She's a good supplier. Thanks for the help. Katsumi was the supplier.
Didn't I tell you to get lost?
Okay.
I'll leave you to it, Patience.
So
Yeah, you do that, Crumplestiltskin.
the fuck is with that idea of Crumplestiltskin, right? I'm gonna. Can we talk to Katsumi?
Anda had made a deal with the court to stay in
Or
Seattle. So what was it? I
Okay.
poked around at the Dutchman.
I guess not, but at least we can tell Tully that, so Tully doesn't give us any guff about it later about not finding out who's who.
That was Patience
Although in
ticked off.
saying that, I do need to drink
Ollie's
some
list. What was next?
because I
Silky's
am.
regular trips out of town needed investigating. Anda's deal with the court, that was a puzzle.
Wait, where's the? Oh, it's over there. Because I only have a fucking pip for like one of those abilities each time, so fucking always need to recharge between them. So I was kind of wondering why the fuck we can zoom like this as a Malkavian, because it doesn't sound like their power set. And I reread like the powers there earlier, where it was just like, because obviously when you get a game
I know
set
you're
up,
busy,
especially
but
if
not
you've
too
just
busy
like
for me, I hope.
updated
I'm
any
glad
of
you're
your
here.
hardware
I can
stuff,
aid you with
sometimes
your
you do
pain.
recompile shooters. Wanted to do it before the stream, and
If I might just take a
I
small
reread the
sip.
power game. It's because we're living,
Fabian,
because we're
I'll
going
take
from
the pain
memory.
away.
We could just zoom through it because it's technically recollection rather than real time.
That makes my toes tingle. This city needs your caring,
Which
Carla.
makes sense.
Stay the course.
So
Come
technically
to
anything
me
we
if
do
you're
right now
hurt, I'll make it all better.
has already happened in universe or in game, so it's not necessarily something we need to consider.
Snow in Seattle.
The wise if that's the case, because at this point we're kinda just reliving it. Let's see, where were we before? So we have to go talk to Silky, see what Silky goes out of town for. Hopefully it's not as big as a to-do as it was with your wee lassie there.
Oh, it's freezing out here.
Oh yeah, they always fucking...
So what was Silky up to when he went out for a hike? I doubted he'd tell me.
Gonna ask him, aren't we?
Here to brighten our shared journey.
Anything interesting happening at the Dutchman?
Always, Detective. Just nothing anyone wants shared with the PD. No offense. I know you're barely official. But my customers like their privacy, and so do I.
That's why I'm going
I was
to
wondering about
valid.
your out-of-town trips.
Were you? And what were you wondering?
Can I tag along?
Some things are not for sharing. At any rate, not with you, my friend.
Fair enough. I'll keep your secret. You can trust me.
He who guards his mouth preserves his life. So shut yours, Fabian.
Okay, Silky does not like Fabian.
I poked
So
around.
we're
I gotta
gonna
go.
we're going to
Be
go
well, Detective.
we're going to go back into his mind again.
I didn't see the need.
What do you mean you didn't see the fucking need?
I didn't think that would help.
Hey there. Thought you wouldn't be in tonight. What changed?
What else would I do?
I guess that's true. But that's sad, man. After work hours, you should spread your wings, find a wider social circle. Oh, by the way, Sammy said you had trouble Thursday night. Anything I need to know?
No problem, boss. We dealt with it.
Well, that's good. So what do you need from me?
I'm
got
getting
another
better with
out-of-town
the
coming up?
guessing on this stuff.
Oh shit, yeah, it's nearly the 20th. You just reminded me. Can you pick up a package? It's at Wake the Dead. Amelia will have it ready. Just say it's the monthly one, for me.
Sure thing, boss.
This was probably a good time to leave.
Okay. Now I have to go check to see what the package is at Wicked Dead. Find enough coffee place instead of drinking a coffee myself. Wait, are we going the wrong way? Yes, it kind of was.
Off to face Mrs. Thorne then, I suppose. To remove an item from her premises.
While we're at it, I'll get a quick drink.
Hey, old buddy. I'd like to buzz your
'Cause I
chill
might
just a
need
little.
those pips again every single time.
Travelers on the road, Detective. They'll be here soon.
Shall we commune, Guru? Share some wisdom?
I'm always happy for a communion.
I was gonna say how very philosophical of him, but I don't think it's philosophical.
You are always an inspiration. Always a pleasure, Guru. You keep it real.
The ghosts are watching and praying for you, my man.
What? What? What in the absolute fuck does that mean?
Just need a big score, then I can call it a night.
Yeah, I'm still like trying to weigh up where to play then, chat. Do I go for Kingdom Come Deliverance or do I go for Outer Worlds 2? Like, again, there's no wrong choice, but I also just don't feel compelled by anything over the other.
So here I was, about to try to persuade Miss...
Well?
I'm here to pick something up. An order. For Silky. He says it's the usual monthly one.
Interesting. You're not one of his usual.
No,
And given he gave me a heartfelt request not to share his private life with members of the court...
He'll thrash me if I don't get it.
We should all be so lucky. In any case, no. The customer's order stays with me.
I'll be back.
Just as well as I refresh, because I'm gonna need to fucking...
Hi there. I wanted to collect Silky's special order for this month.
Oh, you do you? You're not the first to be poking around.
Was it that detective? He's been asking questions, bugging Silky.
Indeed, little toe rag.
Oh my god.
Given the outside interest, can you confirm the details of the order?
The boss wouldn't want me to know.
Someone who follows orders. How novel. Here is the package.
Oh shit.
Tell
I'm getting good at this,
Simeon
chat. I'm getting
that
good at
another such
guessing.
volume will be waiting for him in 28 days, as agreed.
Thanks.
Volume. So
I'll
it's a
make
book.
Sure he gets it.
So it's a book.
So every 28 days, Silky headed out of town with a different book in his hands. A gift for someone. Only Silky knew. But this would be enough for Tolly.
Interesting. Next one's over St. Stevens. Oh my god, Johnson's coming in the hottest there is.
I guess. There was still work to do. Honda's
Johnson's
deal with the court
community, you keep well? So I tell you, you're looking well. You say that, we're actually playing a Malkavian at the minute. We're actually legitimately playing a Malkavian at the minute. You have some lore I need to understand? If it's about Vampire the Masquerade, I'm going to react to you the same way I react to John Sense of that one, so just a fair heads up on that one. I don't have the fancy emotes for Red Hybrid. I appreciate Hades. I appreciate it. Hopefully I said your name correctly. I do. I'm endowed with dyslexia, which is a problem when it comes to reading. Have you heard about the Malkavians? Fuck off. Fuck off. I've heard more about the Malkavians than you could have ever read or got suggestions from when it comes to John Sense. I know more about Malkavians than fucking most people because the amount of people that've had to try and come in here and fucking one-up me about fucking Malkavians is ridiculous. I swear to fucking God. Lucky RL is here. He was ready to ban people at one point over that when the first time we played the first game. Hold on. when it was Johnson's live, I got no notifications on Discord. Was he not live earlier playing Final Fantasy? So confused. Oh, fuck off. Not even... RL, don't you even start. I know where you live. I'll come over there. I did get notifications from earlier, but that was working for me. That's interesting. I know there's been like Cloudfire shit that's affected people most of the day, which has been like a shit show. From Twitch. Right. Interesting. What was automod stopping you? I know we have like quite a few automod terms, but this time I probably couldn't tell you what it is. Because I don't see anything in my mod actions. Oh, I see what it is. I see what it is. You know what it was? It's the stupid fucking 7 Twitch mod code, or not mod codes, mode codes for the Pepe shit. I was trying to eliminate the Pepe shit, so sometimes stuff like that gets caught up on it. I love your flavor of English, your accent. Oh, I appreciate it. I am very much haunted by being from Belfast, which does tend to have my accent's a bit fucking weird, because my accent obviously has an elements of from Belfast, because that's where I live and come from, but also my extensive years of working in a service industry that had me working with American, Scottish, Swedish, German, fucking languages across like, fucking 17 different countries across like 14 years. My accent has been a little bit more gentrified, because trying to sometimes you're fucking talking, I don't actually sound like that, but someone from fucking Belfast could sound fucking like us here. That's not really a professional way to speak to people, so definitely have like a little bit more of a gentrified version of my of a Belfast accent. So anyway, the thing about the Malkavians is I will time you out. Oh no, it's all Harriness. You don't need to fucking apologize, dude. Don't even. You've done no bad. Like, just reading is like a normal thing you'll see in text chats and stuff. It's just at one point it was getting such a problem that I was like, right, I'll just go and fucking spend an hour and get the emote codes for this very, very specific fucking set of like extensions that have like a bizarre amount of these fucking stupid emotes, and just to get them out of the way, and so I didn't have to worry about them. I appreciate that, Lola China. I appreciate the kind words, as well as yourself, Hades. The imitation of Belfast accent is spot on for my best friend who's from Belfast. I mean, that's just when I fucking talk, I guess here it's just literally me fucking imitating my own fucking goddamn jaunties from the fucking West. Because that's because I'm literally from the city. I'm literally born, bred, fucking live in the city. And coming from West Belfast, there's just like if you were particularly, right, we call them spides, but they're also in the greater sort of UK, they call them chavs and stuff. They tend to fuck and talk like really, really kind of nasally, while at the same time also very kind of throaty. It's like this weird sort of concoction of like a strain on their own vocal cords for their fucking nose. And it's just a fucking caught, yeah, I was talking to wee jaunty, wee fucking jaunty. It's like, Jesus Christ, we jaunty the Nosferatu there, yeah. So it's one of those things where, like, me not being from that sort of like subculture background of chavs and stuff, me being more of a metalhead and being the alternative background or alt scene essentially. At some point, even growing up, I was like, I never want to sound like I've huffed too much glue and have been sucking the exhaust of a Ford Focus, and so I tried to avoid that at all measures. I need to clip that and tell it's him. Fuck me. Get me fucking done in for that. It's like, how fucking dare you, my guy. But yeah, so one of those ones where I've definitely my years of working in the service industry, my years of working in the service industry, especially like dealing with like clients from multiple backgrounds, multiple countries, even something as simple as like talking to our Scottish brethren, especially the folks closer to the Highlands and whatnot. Belfast accents, very hard to fucking extrapolate across even just like, you know, England. You're talking to people from fucking Manchester, and sometimes if you just, because the way we would not pronounce things and stuff, even they were having trouble fucking understanding me at times. So it's been like a slight gentrification of my accent off the back of that there, to the point where I am commonly accused of being Canadian or from America by the local taximan, which I'm just kind of like, and I'm like, no, I was born here. Stop accusing me of being from Canada. Never been to Canada. Probably never will go to Canada. He loves the bands. That's fair. Oh, he loves the bands. He loves the bands. But yeah, so it's one of those ones where like, yeah, I'm very aware for even Canada do be cold. It's a lovely country by all accounts. My uncle used to live there for, oh god, better part of 20 years in Toronto. Lovely country by all accounts. I just have no reason to go there. It's one of those things where like, if there was a good reason to go there, I'd go there. I just don't really have a good reason to go there. You and me getting asked where we're from in our native country. Yeah, I do not broadcast from Toronto, you fuck. I do not, fuck's sake. I do not broadcast from Toronto. Fuck's sake. It's went from fucking Omaha to I was gonna say Toronto. What the fuck is Toronto? It's a sequel to, it's a sequel actually to Toronto. Widely panned by the fanbase. And most of the anime community. Well, that's funny. As an American who grew up very close to Canada with an accent that can be Canadian, and I would never mistake your accent for American. See, because you're like from like that's the thing. Like when you're from that region, you know, fine rightly my accent doesn't track like that. The fucking spanners that live here, who you know, are taxi men or random fucking baristas or something, that they've never really truly heard a proper Canadian or American accent. And they hear something that's just not Belfast enough to assume it's Belfast, or it's like, you're Canadian. I'm like, fucking no. You're talking shite, my guy. Got some family from Toronto. It's nice. It's a nice country, but yeah, it was quite. That's what he was saying as well. It was quite expensive over there. He moved over there like late 80s. So he got in there like when the house prices weren't necessarily like, you know, sell 4 people's kidneys for the deposit, if that makes sense. John actually broadcast. I do not fucking broadcast from a bunker at Omaha. Otherwise, I would be indulging in their steaks. I've been always curious about the Omaha steaks because like it's the thing you hear when you hear Omaha. It's like, we got the best steaks in America, and I'm like, well, I want to see what that's like. Toronto for the bros. Toronto. Oh my god. I do like a big Brontosaurus. A big Brontosaurus. Oh my god. Fucking wild behavior in the chat today. Get your Brontosauruses out for the chat. 1 second, I fucking will. I get people confused with my accent till I get annoyed and rant, and I get told, nope, my bad. Now you're very clearly suffering for the way you rant. That makes a lot of sense. I feel like when anyone rants, like when you rant, that's when your true fucking background shines, regardless of wherever you are from the world. You could be Canadian, you could be South American, you could be Japanese, you could be fucking Puerto Rican, you could be from Germany. As soon as you get into a rant, because like that's when your passion flares, right? That's when your anger starts to sort of like swell. That's when the proper fucking you comes out, or like at least the proper background of you comes out, and it's like, oh no, there's the secret sauce there's the secret sauce in the accent. In the defense of people who think I'm not from here, I'm usually literally speaking. Yeah, that's fair. You opt in for English instead of Dutch, which makes sense. Do you get an accent when you... Everyone does. Everyone does. Yours is interesting because, like... It's like, I can still hear, because you're using English, I can still hear a tinge of, like... when you speak Dutch sounds like, because when you speak Dutch versus you speak English, there's a little bit of a tonal difference in your delivery. And when you rant, you still hear that tone. That's when the tonal difference of your Dutch accent comes through a little bit more. But that is just like everyone, not everyone, like suddenly having a Dutch accent. But that's when like the tonal, like your native tonal like dialect will come in. But that's everyone. That's literally everyone. I have been told when I get angry or when I get passionate is when you truly fucking know I'm from Belfast, because apparently I go real fucking Belfast when I'm angry or ranting, to the point where I've had people like Cass called me. I was like, oh, there's the fucking Belfast accent in you now. You like hearing English accents as a non-English speaker? That's intriguing. Like, it's because of the multiple different like dialects and like sort of tones and stuff, depending, because like obviously, you know, people don't think that there's going to be much of a difference of accent in England or Ireland or Scotland, depending on region and stuff, because like it's too small to have so many accents. It's like, fuck you, buddy. There's accents in this country. They're older in your country. And obviously, you know, it's one of those things. You can go like fucking 40 miles north of your place in England and suddenly it's a whole different dialect, you know? Is it kind of like just the interesting sort of like nature of just like regional dialect, even though it's like technically not a lot of time and space away. They kind of like, there's that different flavor, that different sauce. But it's not the cringe fuck Dutch accent, right? No, it's not the cringe fuck that. It's not the cringe accent. It's not like every time I think of like cringy Dutch accent, I think of my old magic Thrang. Because he had like the stereotypical Dutch person speaking English accent. Too small for a different accent. Motherfucker, you can pedal your bike twice here and arrive at a different... Yeah. English is funny because you can literally just walk 10 miles and accent's different. I was only one town away from home and I was asked where I was from. Jesus Christ. That's the thing. That's 100% true. 100% true. And over here, it's wild. Like, for example, like you couldn't like see folks like ourselves if we go down to Cork. It's like, what, 150 miles away? Like, it's the other side of the country, admittedly, but like it's a very small... Ireland's a very small country. I could not tell you what the fuck a person from Cork is saying. It's one of those things, like, you have to do that thing, you're like, aye, fair play. And then just, you know, like, polite acknowledgement of what they've said, so, like, but also inside you're kind of going, like, did they just talk about an ancient Gregorian Gaelic chant to me? Did they suddenly actually try to basically enforce and to somehow summon the wrath of 15 Fae on me and my bloodline? Like, what the fuck did they just say to me? And I can say it because I'm Irish. You said, I'll shout at you. Unless you're Irish too, then you get a bipedal on that one. But yeah, so I don't know how we got into this conversation about accent, but welcome on in, by the way. If the first time you're here, by the way, my name is John, PVG, variety streamer. I probably should have introduced to that there instead of just going in and talking about the Gregorian chants of Celtic, you know, deities and the wrath of 15,000 Fae. My name's John, PVG, variety streamer here on the platform. I assume and I hope you all had a wonderful time over in Johnson's stream. Delightful place to be. Delightful place to be. I recommend, if you haven't went over there from my side to check him out, go please check him out. Fantastic people. Fantastic streamer. Variety streamer on my end, playing through a bunch of things. Right now we're going through Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Previously we went through some Ghost of Yotei, done some horror stuff for Halloween, like Little Nightmares and all that jazz. And yeah, played a bunch of different games. Been actually trying to work out what to play next because I'm in two minds, because I'm kind of like, do I want to do Kingdom Come Deliverance or do I want to do Outer Worlds 2? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. And I'm not feeling strongly about either, in a way that, like, I'm really positive about both, but I'm also not being swayed by one more strongly than the other. Interesting when I visit Ireland, depending where I am. I can't tell if they're speaking English or Irish to me. That's normal. That is normal. That is very normal. Like, again, same for me. Like, I was down in fucking what was it called again? Westport, which is like fucking somewhere in Galway, and like there's times I'm even just like just the west of the country. I'm just like, what the fuck are they saying? Was that Gilliga, or was that English? I have no fucking clue. You love John's flavor of English? What's that? Like it's like a syrupy caramel, or like a sweet and subtle vanilla? What are we talking here? As long as it's not that I'm blowing my brains. So it's not that. You're fine there. You've nothing to worry about there, sweetheart. There's so many Dutch dialects that I just have to give the Gen Z stare. What the fuck is that? I saw like social media about like 2 months ago about that, and like it was causing arguments, and I don't fucking know what that is. Maybe I'm just too fucking old, but I hear Gen Z stare and I'm like, what? What the fuck you mean? Oh, hang on. Okay. Oh, also for context, chat, I'm a full-time carer as well, and multiple nights for the stream I do have to do caring duties. So my first caring duties will be at 6:30 here, and then I'll have to do it again at 8 o'clock. Just trying to remember things. Sometimes it's just remembering rudimentary things in my life. It's like, what am I doing? But yes, I have to do that there at 6:30, which is like in 10 minutes time. So at that time, in about 10 minutes, I'll probably run some ads. While I'm running those ads, I'll go do like, you know, the carer duty stuff. You can have a drink, get a snack. It's, you know, maybe use the toilet if you need to. If you haven't been doing that, to be sitting down for like, you know, a few hours and you've not done those things, maybe stand up and stretch your arms and stretch your legs. Look after yourselves in that way. It has a Wikipedia page. Was it that extensive? What the fuck is, like, I'm so thoroughly intrigued as to what the fuck this is, because I saw it was igniting like fights on like Instagram reels and TikToks and shit, and I was like, I was just looking at it, and I just thought about it for like a second, and I was like, do I go and investigate what this is? And then I went, or do I finally pull the I'm too old to care about this terminally online shit, and I'll just move on? And I decided to go with the I'm too old to care about this terminally online fucking shit, and moved on. Gen Z stare is a phrase coined by social media users to describe a blank stare that members of the younger generations give in situations where there's a verbal response would be more in situations where a verbal response would be more common. Oh no, you don't need to apologize for the joke or anything. You've done nothing wrong. I'm talking about like earlier, like months ago, when there was arguments online. You know, like one of those things where you're fucking scrolling through and you're like, why am I seeing so many motherfuckers moaning about this shit? Should I go deeper to check? And then that's when I went, I am too old to be terminally online to care about this. No. So no, you didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong at all, sweetheart. My commentary is more toward that, but like, you know. But yeah, so basically, blank stares. A blank stare that members of younger generations give in situations where a verbal response would be more common. But, okay, no, I'm confused by that. Because, like, is it, like, particular scenarios? Or is it like when someone says something fucked or something stupid? Or is it just, like, what's the correct deployment of it? I get them stared at me blankly and then ask if someone simple, which I need to respond. They work at a shop and they're only a person there. Always makes me question if I've said something weird. I wonder why they're like that. COVID was, it's also a bit of a COVID fucked up Gen Z social skills. Fair. So it's just them deciding to opt out of communication once asked the question? Oh wow. I feel truly sorry for Gen Z if that's how fucked up their social skills are. I do genuinely feel sorry for them if that's the case. Or at least like Gen Z and Gen Alpha developing around the time of COVID. Because like that doesn't seem like something you should just stare at someone for. It seems like a relatively simple answer. It's like you either know the time or you don't. You just say yes or no, or give them a time or say I don't know. I think it's like a mix of that plus lacking social skills and also finding other humans cringe. Finding other humans cringe. So they do that because they find other humans cringe. That in itself is kind of fucking cringe. I find you cringe, so I'll just stare at you for after you ask me a very rudimentary concept or rudimentary idea. That's fucking cringe. It's obviously a jokey observation. Oh, fair enough. It's like stare at you blankly, like you've asked something weird. It takes then what feels like a minute for the cogs to turn and respond. Usually, the response is not helpful. Yeah, no, I feel like COVID's definitely fucked up a generation's communication skills. I feel genuinely sorry for these kids if that's literally what it is, because that's just deeply sad. It is just deeply sad. Hey Tolbert, hope you're keeping well. Sometimes you're looking well. I was going to go back into the game here, but like 5 minutes and I'll have to fucking pause the game anyway. So we'll just chat for a few minutes before I have to go on break and do the care stuff. But yeah, that's deeply sad if that's where it's all came from, because like Jesus Christ. I do wonder, like, was millennials the last? I guess maybe. I'm starting to think maybe the last generation had like just we're kind of forced to develop those sort of social skills, because like when we were growing up, it's when the internet was just getting popular, so we still had like enough of like you went the fuck outside to do stuff, like, you know, for entertainment shit. And they were like probably the latter generations of like, you know, kids still going out to actually be doing shit, because the internet really wasn't that prominent until we were, you know, more teens in my case. And I'm wondering if I sometimes wonder about that, if that is the case, that we're maybe like the last generation that had that, like, I don't know if I want to call it like forced social building or social skills building, but it almost feels like it when I look at it sometimes. And I'm not saying that in a condemning way. It's more of it just like as time evolves, internet, like, you know, electronic entertainment mediums has kind of made people less social, less needing to be directly social, if you know what I mean. Like it's taken the, in my opinion, it's taken the extroverted nature of social experiences not out, but like reduce their necessity or like their requirement or like their frequency, because there's more introverted social mobility now with the internet. Thanks MD, doing a good one with the thanks MD. Oh, you're doing good with House City, went well. Back to video game, I didn't finish it. Oh, nice. What video series is it? Someone on Reddit says it's literally us looking at you in disbelief because you said something out of touch and we don't know how to respond. I feel like I tried to wave at someone and accidentally flung a hornet's nest at them. But like right now or just out and about? Because like I want to like make you very aware that's not been the case here. I know anxiety right now. Well, I want you to make you aware that's not been the case here. I know anxiety's a bitch, but I feel like, and I'm pretty confident speaking on behalf of the channel and the people in the chat right now, that's not been the case for this kind of mildly discussing shit, because the reality is I can't really get into the video game again for a minute or two, because I literally have to drop out in a minute or two, so it'd be like me going like, yeah, let's play the game! And I pause. Oh, Final Fantasy 16. Yes, I was meant to play that at some point, but I got distracted by new games and just never did. This reflects on the high number of kids unable to talk and read in nursery now. Oh, I wonder about that, because like I feel like I have no like education on this or background, so when anything I say here, but I'm more if I'm asking an open question, and it's more if I wonder if that's came from, again, more tablet use and more sort of like ways like parents raise their kids and how that shit has evolved especially over the last like 15 years, where like tablets and electronic devices, it became like more of the focus when it comes to like just our everyday lives. I wonder if that factors into it. Doesn't help that I know I am on the cusp of Gen Z and I do not have social skills. I feel like that's different though, right? And I feel like for you that's a little bit different because your circumstances are different. I'm not going to out my thoughts, feelings, or opinions on those circumstances because that's your private life. But I feel from what I know and understand, I feel like that there's a difference there. And I understand why that's different. Well, for 16, I actually got you got the $500 what is in that? Is it like a fucking small statue and we hollow out the base and there's a bag of coke? What the fuck? 500 quid for a game? I need to know what the fuck you got with that. I am deeply intrigued. Look it up. Google. For that there, I'm not going to Google it now. I'm just going to speculate you got cocaine. I'm not even going to bother looking it up now. The last report for Charity Speech and Language UK finds that 1.9 million primary schools and secondary school pupils are estimated to be behind with their talking and understanding words. This equates to trying to... Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I just... That's horrifying. That's horrifying. Please tell me there's like some sort of... Please tell me there's been some sort of like push for like literacy skills to help these kids. Please fucking tell me. Please tell me that's the case. One of the statues, since it's a phoenix fighting Ifrit and pins a lot. Oh, sounds fancy. Sounds very fancy. No, I like special edition versions of games, but I haven't felt compelled by them in some time. I used to get them when I was like younger. You know, it also comes down to just lack of space to put them in places. But I just haven't felt as compelled by them in recent years. I don't know. Maybe it's just I haven't seen anything that's really caught the eye for me. But I used to get those myself. In fact, I once got like the Fallout 3 like collector's edition. It was like came with like a steel like tin or steel, like a metal lunchbox. And like a bobblehead and stuff. And I wasn't even big into Fallout. I was just like, I heard this is a good series. I'm gonna give it a try. I also like the look of that collector's. I ended up giving the collector's edition to Ronan because he's a big Fallout fan. So wasn't necessarily a series that I was overly fussed by after I played it, but it was like had this collector's edition and a nice bit of memorabilia. Found a nice new home. You love the Phoenixes. You have the sealed copy of that still? Wild. That is wild. Right, chat, I need to get ready to go do the carriage duties. This is an opportunity for y'all to maybe have a drink, have a snack, get something to eat, maybe go to the toilet, all of that good stuff. I'll run the ads while I'm away, and then when we'll come back, we'll get back into the game. We'll be uninterrupted for a while, and we'll have a bunch of fun. I'll speak to y'all beautiful people very soon. I'm back. Yo, chat. I can't hear shit with my headphones though. Oh, why did I just come back to? What shithousery have I came back to? Hey, Mr. Gore, hope you keep well, because I'm gonna tell you you're looking well. Oh, fucking hell, they're using colloquial slang in their essays. That's not great. That's not great at all. You know what? The GIF hunt, or not GIF, the emote Hunter posted in the chat just in relation to the exchange there is how I also internally feel by that back and forth. I know it's all jokey, but like, God, oh, man. I know I talk a lot of shite, but Jesus. Oh. God damn. God damn. We're gonna get back into the game here. That's a hell of a quote. What are we up to now? 8,224 quotes. That's a totally rational and reasonable amount of quotes for a single channel. Was I trying to get blood? I know I've got my blood. I thought I might need more blood for pips, but I'm good. I'm good there. So for people who came in and wonder what we're doing right now, we're playing actually as Malkavian. I know y'all came in earlier going like trying to tell me about the Malkavians. I'm a fucking Malkavian right now. I know what they are. But yes, playing as a Malkavian, doing the more detective element of the game, as our Malkavian is a detective, specifically a detective Fabian. And we've just went into the House of the Holy.
I was becoming a regular visitor to St. Stephen's, and nobody had smited me so far. Still, there's a first time for everything.
These
What
quotes.
do you want?
About Misty.
What about her?
Thanks for looking out for her.
She was in a bad way. Still is. Wherever she is. I guess she's moved on. Sometimes I think I hear her, or catch a shadow of her. She's out there in the city somewhere, trying to keep that child safe.
The way the lighting is hitting off the back of her head.
Those two will be together.
And the way it's kind of like creating an illuminated sort of silhouette looks phenomenal. I think this is the best looking scene of the game so far because Jesus fucking Christ. You can see the individual hairs coming out of her braids, out of her locks. Fucking hell. I didn't know this game could look that good, but like just little shit like that there. Sometimes I'm like, damn, okay. Y'all looking this good like this? What the fuck? Like Jesus, just like, oh man. I feel like I need to. I feel like I need to take a screenshot and send to John Bacon for context. John Bacon, one of my oldest friend actually. He is a game developer and he's done a lot of like hair for video games, specifically in his studio. He's done pretty much all of the haircuts in their game they're working on. And so he's been very much like in the weeds when it comes to like designing, creating hair and whatnot. And I feel like I need to show him this and go like, look at this fucking hair. And he probably will tell me if it's hair cards or if it's a different system. I feel like I need to show him this, so I'm gonna do that
Honda
quickly.
had made a deal with the court to stay in Seattle. So what was it?
Hopefully I got the hair. I think I did.
How did you join the Camarilla? Not easy for one of your clan.
True enough. It's what you'd expect. New lick in town, gotta prove their worth. The prince set me a task, well, his sire did. And that opened my eyes as to how this city works. Believe me.
Might I ask what that task was?
Guess you just did. But it's between me and Lou Graham. And it's done now.
Love to Mr.
Shouldn't concern
Bacon.
you.
Damn right, Blue, damn right.
Fair enough.
I was out getting coffee with him earlier. Him and the whole household are currently dealing with colds after the what can be described as the mass infection of his family after the christening. I just sent him the screenshot there to be like, look at the fucking hair in this.
This your place now?
Sure, I guess. Since Father Macmillan passed on. I'm sure some official will notice and shut it down. But for now, someone has to keep the lights burning.
Well, I'll leave you to your brooding.
Nicotine, is that another creator? I don't think I know them. But it looks like there's a positive reaction to him, which gives me an indication of good vibes. In fact, tastefully good vibes. Okay, what direction am I going in? Wait, what the fuck am I doing back here? Investigate honest deal with the court. Oh, do I have to... Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. So I was right then. Tastefully good vibes. Okay, do I have to do some poking around in her noggin?
I didn't think that was worth the effort. I thought I was on the right lines already. I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move.
Investigate honest deal with the court.
There was another thing.
Make it fast.
Have a good night.
How the fuck am I meant to do this?
I didn't see the point. I figured I needed my... Oh, yeah, I figured I needed my strength for other things. Nope, had nothing to say. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that.
Investigate her dealing with the court. Is there something in the background here that maybe I can... Oh, hello.
What was this? Not the best conversationalist.
Okay.
This hadn't been used in a while. Come to think of it, I hadn't heard the bells for a long time. Out of services.
Out of craft services. They are not getting their cheese and bread boards as well as they liked. Something in here feels creepy and also very questionable. How do I get around there? Umstative is this?
Some folks say you shouldn't read personal mail. They're missing out.
For fuck's sake.
Wasn't gonna speak to me.
Had to go wash up. Hello, welcome back. Glad you're enjoying our chaotic back and forth. Oh, well, as always, I always do, Mr. Gore, always do. Mr. Gore, I have been scratching my noggin, and I don't know if you have any, like, skin in the game here, but I want to maybe you do, and that's why I'm going to ask you the question. I'm not sure what game to play after this, be it Outer Wilds 2 or to start Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I was curious if you had any experiences with it too.
What is it?
Fuck, that didn't give me anything.
I'll see you later.
Because I'm trying, I have no strong feeling toward any of them, not in a negative way, just more of a like, one is not compelling me over the other, but if people have opinions on, it doesn't even have to just be Mr. Gore, if any of the chat have played either of those two games and feel like can give me perspective in a non-spoilery way or an insight of what should be maybe prioritized, I would be very much appreciative of it. Oh, hello. The fuck is this? I'll talk to a knife now.
Hello there, Mr. Pointy.
Mr. Pointy, you say?
I am not accustomed to talking to cutlery.
Ha! Cutlery? I was made to take a life, not to butter bread.
Okay.
Whoa.
What is this accent?
Okay, I get it. I'm sorry.
What is that accent? I just sent it to Mr. Bacon, and he just said back to me, to be fair, that is legit 20 out of 10 hair. I like his accent. It took me off guard.
So, have you killed lots of people?
Look at me, detective. Well-honed steel, well-sharpened, polished, oil. The stains around the hilt are my marks of glory. When I sink into an opponent, I bite deep.
Oh God.
They will remember me for the rest of their life.
Which is presumably pretty short.
Okay, I'm getting the vibe of the only way I can describe this. If chat, if you've ever played old GTA 3, GTA Vice City, that era of GTA games, there is a character on the radio, and he goes cinco cinco cinco, what he does and what he does, and I cannot remember his name right now, but Jesus Christ, is that like accent and that delivery remind me of that character from the radio in the GTA games. God, what was he called again? It wasn't called Laszlo, because Laszlo was the reoccurring DJ that was across all the games. It was a different person. It was God, I can't remember his name.
Do you have an owner?
Cinco cinco cinco, what he does and what he does.
Who wields me in our assignations. Together, we have slain many.
I was kinda hoping for a name.
There is a scent associated with me, is there not? An aromatic fragrance like jasmine, with just a touch of melted tallow. It is not unfamiliar, huh?
You're right there. That's Onda. Not a surprise. Wonder why she's not carrying you. So, what has Onda used you for recently?
Parting flesh, detective. The cutting of mortal meat and the severing of bone. I am.
What is that name? That's gonna do my head in.
I can smell that. Blood. And recent too. But there's something more here, isn't there? Guilt. You reek of it. Yeah. I need to concentrate.
I need to find out what the fuck. I need to find out what the fuck that name is.
To put you here.
You can only
No one of those ones where like,
for I have been used.
it's usually in your head, you can recall it anytime you wanted to, but because the one time you wanted to recall it,
perhaps there is a secret associated with me, or a gift.
it's not going to be there.
Or perhaps she is scared of me.
Why do I sense guilt, my wicked little friend? It is so strong.
A blade cuts. A blade makes no judgment, but the wielder.
This is deep. Deeper than my guesswork. I can almost see.
I bite down through skin, through flesh, through thin and brittle bone. I sever, a cry of agony. Stump spurt crimson as two fingers roll loose onto the tabletop. Twice more, bang bang!
It's not
The
guilt I
jaws
reek of, it's
crack
dick.
and
Oh my
digits
goodness.
fall away. White
Any
and
average
scarlet.
dick reekers in our chat? This is so fucking weird.
Our victim sobs
Fernando
in pain
Martino,
and
thank you,
fear,
thank you, thank
pleading
you.
with
Oh
his
my god,
Lady
thank you.
Maria for an end to the suffering.
Thank you, Hairiness.
I am raised to strike
Oh,
again.
Fernando.
Oh,
He does the couples counseling
something. A vision worthy
and
of
whatnot.
Gideon.
Oh, fucking hell.
Wait.
Fernando
Lady
Martinez.
Maria.
Cinco,
He's
cinco,
pleading
cinco.
to Holy Mary.
What it is and what it
Onda
is.
killed the priest?
I knew who you
am
meant,
a
by the way.
knight.
If I had to look up the
cannot
name.
answer that.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the
But
name.
I
I was doing my
must
head
get
in.
what you
I'm
sent today.
very thankful you finding that name
was
for
her
me.
price for joining the Camarilla. Lou never did get along with the clergy. I'll bet anything she was behind this.
Thanks, Mr. Pointy. May you never get rusty.
So Lou had.
But she didn't kill the priest, did she? That letter. Tolly would be real interested in this.
So Lou had Onda basically fucking forcibly remove the clergy from Seattle to then reduce any issues in regards to the actual the church affecting the
I
Camarilla.
certainly had the goods on Onda. That was it then. Time to head back to the sacred guardian
Cinco,
of the
cinco,
elevator
cinco.
doors.
What he does and what he does. Fucking love that. Like, I love those games so much. Like, my teenage years are very much framed by me doing my homework as fast as possible just so I could sit on Vice City for several hours.
That's right.
Sticking on Love Fist from fucking stupid. Like the radio station in Vice City. So fucking good. So fucking good. Tully.
How goes the sleuthing?
I figured out what was going on with Onda.
Oh, yes? Do tell.
She killed the priest at St. Stephen's, at Lou's orders, although they were passed down by Campbell.
Poor Father Macmillan? What a shame, but that tracks. Funny, I got the idea there was something more to it. But thank you, Detective.
I've got something on Silky.
And what has our favorite Chunky Chew Toy been up to?
Chunky Chew
Goes
Toy?
out into the woods every 28 days, like clockwork.
Oh my god. The cat. I thought that was a rat for a second, but it's a cat.
I'm pretty sure he's trying to teach the animals. Reading to them. Philosophy books.
Putting
Oh my God, there's a
Descartes
Darby one.
before the horse and other critters, huh? Neato. Anyway, Detective, that's a start. I've been looking for a line on him for a while. Every little bit helps.
I know about Patience artwork.
Great! So will it animate and wreak vengeance on internet critics?
No, but it does have a really interesting skull in the middle of it. Kindred.
Aha! Whose?
Not sure, but I can tell it has power. Patience got it via Katsumi, so it's anyone's guess.
It is worth buying a ticket to that exhibition, isn't it? Maybe I'll watch from the balcony. I do declare you've filled my cup with gossip. Good work. Now you have an appointment with an elevator. I'll catch you later. People to see, thumbscrews to apply.
We had second-hand experience from both, so I might not be able to most valuable opinions. Depends if you fancy an arcadey space game which resembles Fallout, or making compromises, or a realism medieval RPG like Skyrim, but more complexity with regards. See, that's the thing, right? Like, both of those, like, as conceptually speaking, sound great to me. Like, both of those sound like a fun time. It's the problem I'm having is that neither one feels more of a priority experience.
I can suck your dick.
Please do. And so then I find myself kind of like going, what am I, like, I'm not really, like, both sound great, but I'm just not being more compelled by one or the other, which is where I'm falling the problem. Spraying off to do group content. Not a problem, Triton. You have a good one. I'll hopefully speak to you again soon. I guess we're just going up the hill here.
Oh, the basement button doesn't do anything. God damn it. This machine needs a stern talking to.
I can't because it's not at it.
I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move.
Okay, I need to go out and drink because there's just no way in hell can I talk to the. Oh, thank God, there's someone outside. There's no one. I don't have the pips to do the thing.
Just stand him up.
Just a precious moment.
Based off the pains from other folks, I've had more
Resign
people
yourself,
recommend
Phoebe.
Kingdom Come than Outer
Let
Worlds,
your
but that's my
cares
own
flow from
circles.
you. Worry is fine.
Because I really want to play. It might be the better choice now you say it, because know what I'm thinking.
It is in your touch. I realize what
Is that
divinity
I
might
want to play
be.
Deliverance 2, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And I have to play 1 to get to 2, otherwise I'm not going to know what's going on. And I guess maybe it's better if I do that first and then do Outer Wilds and then come back to 2 so that I give myself a nice little breakup. That might be the better
Do not waste your life,
approach to it.
Count your
Maybe?
blessings instead. The
Thinking that
end
may be the right
is
idea.
nigh, yet it is a gentle end that will carry us to rapture.
Yes, I think based on our conversation here, that's definitely been the more sensible approach.
Basement, please. Oh, are you sure, sir? Lou Graham's penthouse is your usual destination.
Down? Definitely down. Got a hot lead.
No one's been down there for a while. There's nothing interesting in the lower levels. Indeed, I'd go so far as to say that your request is unusual, even ill-advised.
I didn't ask for advice, friend. Down is where it's at.
Of course, sir. But I just wanted to check since the downward mechanism is a little corroded and the upward mechanism is in good repair. Would you be upset if I took you to the penthouse after all?
Oh, don't you go to the penthouse. I mean it, buddy.
The basement is unmaintained and there's
It's going to fight me. It's going to fight me the whole way through us here.
Lovely. You are.
It's Lizard. You're looking fab. Oh, thank you very much, Lizard. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're keeping well, 'cause I'm telling you, you're looking well.
Oh, you want I should give you a little maintenance with an axe?
Of course, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you.
The fact that I had to shout in an elevator to take me down is odd.
Now to see if Sophia's theory was right. Was this the closet? I don't know what was worse. The idea that Lou turned her enemies to stone, or the idea that she had angels for enemies? Lou was never a writer, but she did have that pet one back in the 40s. The guy with the hairy hands. My buddy Willem had one of these. Always talking about that one song. The old romantic. Classical, but didn't this look just like one of Lou's hangers-on back in the 50s? What was her name? Oh, I remember this. The politician. Thought he was untouchable, then these figures turned up at bars all across the state. No one took him seriously after that. Oh my, those eyeglasses were mighty familiar. I thought I knew what they were, but I needed to have a proper word with them.
Still apparently something in the room that wants to be interacted with. And it seems like these, but I don't have the juice to do it. It's doing all the right things to make me have to go back and forward multiple times, which is not even remotely ideal. So now I have to go over, drink the person again, come back, and then talk to the glasses again. Jesus Christ. You'd think it would just give me more pips to do that fucking ability, right?
Why grind?
I don't care to talk the nonsense you want to talk. Just give me the pips and let me go. You son of a bitch.
Thank you. Hope you're here.
We should have said.
You keep talking your absolute drivel. I'm way back down to the basement to talk to a pair of sunglasses or eyeglasses or glasses in general.
Hello, Fabian, my boy.
Oh, I was right. Sophia was right. And here, in this place, it was Lou Graham.
A prince full of guilt and a man who can read her poker face. I'd say you're on the money. Good work, detective. Now go get your man.
So Lou was the one. There's something still in here that wants to. Is it just that? There's still something in here that's compelling me. Fucking didn't see that. God damn it! I didn't have to. Oh well, you know what? Hop in it now, just in case I need it later. Penthouse, please. Or upwards, please. There we go. For some reason, I didn't want to fucking do that. It was being belligerent. It's a hell of a quote right there. I bet he loved it though. Couldn't get enough of it. Just Gosling. I don't know who he's referring to or who it is.
Writing in this shit's terrible.
But I'm choosing to just. I bet he did, yeah.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
You do that. Now begs the fucking question, what's going to happen in regards to Lou? So Lou was the rebarb killer the whole time. But then...
It was time to take my evidence to Prince Campbell. Time to reveal that Lou was the original rebar killer.
But then obviously Gideon kept doing it later down the line. That was a weirdly cinematic opening.
Fabian, any progress on our copycat?
Not really, but I think I have a lead on a cold case.
You always have been behind the curve, detective, but go on. What have you got?
You remember the early 20s? When we lost Rosalind, Hector, Isaac, and Gideon to the rebar killer?
I remember.
We never did find Gideon's body, but I know who whacked him. Who whacked all of them.
And you don't think it's Santiago, am I right?
This is difficult, Mr. Campbell, but you need to hear this. Lou Graham staked Gideon, and I have the receipts to prove it. Gideon's glasses.
I see. Your evidence is a pair of spectacles. If we had a justice system, I'd love to see you call them in court.
Fight him? He's not a vampire.
What do you expect me to do?
That'd be an acte de labora? I can't remember.
You're the prince! You're supposed to enforce the laws and the traditions. Lou broke the rules. She faked Santiago, committed the rebar murders. She wiped out half her own court.
Do you think I haven't heard this kind of wild theory before?
Well,
from you, specifically? I suppose it's your nature to rake over old coals.
Wait, no, this is a breakthrough.
No, detective, it's old news. Just pay attention. You have no suspect in the old rebar killings.
Yes,
Okay.
I have no suspect.
So he was constantly having his mind wiped every time he got to the conclusion.
You do not know who destroyed Gideon.
I do not know.
Interesting.
Who destroyed.
Okay.
Gideon.
The case is closed.
The case is closed.
But because Gideon never really died, it kept coming back.
Do go ahead, detective. This is fascinating.
The killer can walk in the daytime, not Kindred.
That is fairly conclusive, I agree.
A witness heard him breathing heavily.
We know he can walk in the daytime, so this isn't a surprise. A mortal, do you think? Or some other kind of monster?
I'm not sure. Yet. The killer spirited Gideon away. He's a difficult man to carry, and he'd be alert to anyone who had, bad thoughts.
Perhaps. Unless the killer had a very strong mind, of course.
You're lying, bitch.
I'm not sure Santiago exists. I think he's a myth, made up to misdirect
I'm gonna
us.
try and
I
weave
couldn't
around
find
her
anyone
here.
who'd seen him, or any evidence of the attacks in the other cities. I think he's a story. A piece of flim-flam.
Oh, devilish. I think you're right. But who invented him, and why?
The killer is into crosses. The same symbol left at every killing.
And the same rebar decoration. What does that mean to you?
Our guy loves theatrics, set dressing, to provoke fear.
Or to misdirect, of course.
Of course. The killer is incredibly strong. He can twist off a head with his bare hands.
Indeed. And this points to...
Gotta say, I am scratching my head on this one.
I don't want to misdirect here.
The killer is
I don't want to misdirect because I know it's her.
They are not kindred. Perhaps a hunter, but loves to myth-make, to misdirect, to point away from the obvious. And Santiago is obvious. So, what's your conclusion? Who is the rebar killer, detective?
I think it's you, Lou Graham. You used a fire to destroy your sire, and took on the guise of a mortal hunter to destroy your rivals.
Oh, now, that does feel like a good theory, but I'm kindred, Fabian. And you keep saying this is a mortal.
Gideon. I regret to say it, but he did the work, and then vanished.
Really? You think he's capable of any of this? Besides, you said yourself, our killer is not kindred, remember?
Campbell. It's obvious. A powerful ghoul with a powerful mind, working for you. Together, you faked the whole Santiago idea, making it look like an outside threat. Taking the head off your dearest sister and then crying crocodile tears? The two of you did this together, to clear out your rivals, because you could never share power, not in the long term. Campbell is the rebar killer, but you're the one in charge.
Oh, delightful. Oh, well done, Fabian. For a moment, I didn't think you'd get there. I think everyone else suspects. They're just too timid to mention it. So, what have we learned here?
The Campbell's a tool is such a great fucking...
The truth doesn't matter. It's all about who's got obedient goons.
Oh, no. No, Fabian. What we've learned is... you have no suspect in the rebar killings.
I can't... I have no suspect.
So she the whole time has been both of them, because like obviously she sired him.
Rebar.
So he would have the same abilities.
The case is closed.
But obviously...
Case is closed.
There. Isn't that better?
I guess that changes my theory from earlier when I thought it was Fabian.
Okay, well, that was interesting.
So you did solve the case?
Seems I did. And it seems Campbell and Lou took that from me. And those were not the only times. Thunder and blazes, how often has this happened? I thought Gideon was sending the dreams, but he's gone now. I need to mull this over. I know Sophia said she'd like to see us later, but in the meantime, Ryong expects us. And Lou, apparently.
What do we got quest-wise? We have... same side stuff here. I kind of would probably want to talk to Ryong, because I don't trust Lou. And I would worry that Lou would stop us from talking to Ryong first. I do need to use the toilet though, but the carers are in, so I'll make my way over to here first, because I can't really go to the toilet until the carers are done downstairs, so I'm in a bit of a pickle in that sense. But we'll talk to Miss Form, we'll get some side stuff done first. It's one of the joys of when you have the care team come in, it's like access to the bathroom, non-existent. So interesting, because I thought Fabian would have been the killer, and then having the absolute fucking sad and somewhat sinister nature of the Malkavian bloodline affecting his judgment or his ability to, you know, control himself. But no, it's been Lou and her bloodline and the misuse of her manipulation to essentially create a scenario of deception and shithousery, and her powers to enforce that shithousery and deception. So that's intriguing. What is around here? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Which I have to say, I am happy that it is that, because I think the idea of going Malkavian did it because Malkavian be like that is a lesser interesting story hook, where this feels like it being deliberate subterfuge makes it for a more compelling story and more compelling sort of outcome. Because again, if it had been just like Malkavians be crazy, that would be like the easiest, stupidest, slightly most obnoxious way to kind of do that story point. Even though Malkavians do be crazy.
The court seemed pleased that you tidied up those hunters, dear. Perhaps you might tidy up your appearance, too.
You have something for me to do?
You'll find a package on my contact's usual spot, atop the police department building.
Oh, what a weird place.
They're on high alert due to recent events, but I'm sure you'll manage.
I'm glad they've been a little bit more...
Very well.
A little bit more, elaborate with the story. Like, I think that's the strongest part of this game, is that the story is very fucking engaging. Like, at all points, I'm very intrigued by the mystery. I'm very intrigued by the politics and the deception in play. Like, if I was kind of like, based on how I played so far, if I was like, to rate this game, it'd be like a 7 on the gameplay and like an 8.5 on the story. Which again, for a game that should not have fucking existed because of all of the shit with like basically it being in development hell, it's fucking impressive. How do I get up there now? Wait, how the fuck? Wait, how the hell am I meant to get up there? Because as soon as you climb that, it's like, no. I guess I can go up there, but like, can I get up out of there? Oh, I can, okay.
Oh, thin blue line just got a bit thinner.
Yeah, but they had it coming.
Something strange going on.
Yummies!
Hands on your head!
I thought I was gonna get yummies there. Oh, still on. That's what I do every night before I go to bed, chat.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
I just suck it dry and then punch it. Hell of a way before you do some sleep. Also, I really hope that carotene finishes up soon because I'm busting the toilet. Suck a drain and then punch it. Yeah, 100%. I drain the main vein and then I punch it.
Well, if it isn't my tastiest crumpet.
The goods from the police station.
Excellent.
Me when I make
Sorting
breakfast.
through this. Have a cup on the house to pep you up.
Be well, Mrs.
Ayo. I don't know if that was AO, is it for Mrs. Thorne or the drain? Oops. Wait, what was that again? Oh, Tremere. Okay, they've left, chat, so I'm gonna do the unprecedented thing. I think so. I'm gonna go on my break and my care duties again a little bit earlier, because, like, I think I probably just get out of the way now, because I just desperately need the toilet. So I'll run some ads around my way again, get the toilet done, get the care duties done, and then that way we don't have to fucking worry about the rest of the night. So I'm gonna go do that now, chat. Maybe y'all should use the toilet too. Love you too, Hunter. And I will see you in a few minutes, I guess, because I'm about to fucking die if I don't use the toilet. See you soon.
One more guy tries to use the mistletoe. Some real creeps walking around tonight.
appreciate some help. I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
apologies about that, chat. I was more involved, or at least the duties were more involved today than normal. It happens from time to time. But we're back now. And hopefully that means no more interruptions for the rest of the night. Right, gotta meet with Nico. Nico.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
Thank you. I love the emotes. That mushroom one's pretty good.
You have been busy, da? First the Sabbat, and now the IAO. The arm of the law is long, is it not?
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. These are not Emma's earrings, but she wears them when she wishes to appear wealthy, to strip gullible young men of their wallets and their virtue.
I will deal with this. I look forward to
Interesting
speaking
that
to you
we're taking
again.
care of people that I don't think are necessarily vampires on the behest of a vampire. I find that intriguing, to say the least. Right, let's see. Smell. Usually, or at least the last few of these ones have been so much like a, oh, they're here, but they're also surrounded by 15 people, and I'm like, motherfucker, I see that. Slight diversion while I grab that.
Another.
Thank you. We won't be having that in our midst. But I'm more intrigued. Like I want to get the. I'm so fucking keen to get these side missions done because, like, A, I need to get them done. But I want to get back to the mystery because we finally found out that Lou was the rebar killer along with Campbell at her behest to try and basically seize and to conquer control of the court. In there. Oh, they're having a fight, are they?
Got him here.
Well, y'all have fun there. I'm away.
Just need a big score, then I can call it a night.
Damn. Is it her? It's her.
Jesus, help me!
Okay, so she's probably gonna skadooshie in a wee minute. Just gotta keep a track of her.
Some real creeps walking around tonight.
Nice. No idea why Buddha Satch is going into an MRI. Nice. Okay, is she gonna move anytime soon? Because, like, if not, I'm gonna have to do some weird vampire shit. Admittedly, it'd be very fucking funny weird vampire shit, but vampire shit nonetheless.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
Stay away from me, you fuck.
Okay, that was genuinely really fucking good.
I think they killed them. Please.
How am I being blamed for that? She literally snapped her own fucking neck, and I'm the blame? I mean, I am the blame. But how would they know that? That feels like a level of shithousery that shouldn't make sense. Like, the fuck do you mean? Are you aware that I was able to do that? Also, the music in here is always
It is
terrible.
good to see you again. So, Emma will not return again for her earrings? I will be sorry not to see her. But justice must be served.
Take care,
Try and
Nico.
not put water down my lungs. Right, who's on that need us to go after? Oh dear. Going toward Onda better not put me in front of Lou immediately. Because I don't trust Lou, and I don't want to go talk to Lou until I've talked to Young first. Also, chat, I'm curious if he's all looked at the Game Awards nominations yet. These all have a favorite so far? My favorite's the obvious favorite. But I'm curious if anyone else has had a look at it. I would like this to win.
What do you suppose the old bird's after now? Oh, play it careful over any accusations. We only have my memory to go on.
You put down those mortal vermin yet? Goddamn rats get everywhere. Rats with goddamn guns.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. You know the Bank of Seattle? Seems the Sabat are trying to dig in there. We have interests nearby. Can you check it out? They called the leader Sharky, and she and I have history. She's trouble.
I will deal with it. I will
Okay.
speak to you again.
Okay. Swimming with Sharky? Fucking hell. I knew a guy growing up that was a metalhead called Sharky. Funny enough. Nice enough guy. Haven't saw him in like going on near 15 years, now that I think about it. Maybe longer than that now that I even think about it even more. I think the last time I saw him was like when I was 17, 18. So that would have been close to 20 years ago actually, now that I think about it. And that made me feel incredibly old again. The fact that I can like preface and like conceptualize the idea of being 18 near 20 years ago.
I can suck your dick.
Please do. But yeah, that just that the thought process there, just like How many we got here? 1, 2, 3. Plus guns. Okay.
Finally a chance to prove myself worthy.
What's that noise? Missed.
Okay, see for that, you're getting bit. I mean, they're gonna get bit anyway.
You're gonna be sorry.
Drop the gun, bitch. Is that Sharky? No, that wasn't Sharky. This is a random group I find. Okay. Fuck. That was like that was the entree.
What's that? I will die for my master.
Not mine. How the fight is here.
Okay. No, go fuck yourself.
I've dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
fuck? What do you mean you're gonna suck my blood? You just could never do that before. Okay, you're not gonna have a wall here? I've never seen them do that ability toward me before. Right. With that being said, to Malcolm,
I guess our prince awaits.
Talk to Ryong. So I just don't trust Lou now. I never did trust Lou to begin with, to be fair. But now I have a really credible, really sensible reason to not trust Lou. And more of a reason to trust Fabian. Because I kind of was somewhat in the gutter with Fabian once I was kind of considering him as the killer.
Should have never left LA.
Why does it feel like I went the wrong way? Here we go.
Fire.
You asked to meet my prince.
I did. Have you found Baker?
Not yet.
I still have hunters running around my city. That's gonna be a problem.
Tell me what you know so far.
Tali spotted a group scoping out the glacier. It looked like he'd have to get involved. Until something else drew their attention. Top prize for guessing what that could be. Maybe this child of yours had an effect.
If I find Baker at the scene, if she led them away from Lou,
Then it would seem your indiscretion has been useful. Let's hope it stays that way.
I want something in return.
For doing your job? You already have Sophia and the kindred I tasked to give you aid. Still, it's not as if I'm ungrateful. I'll think about it.
I'm gonna hit this.
Humor me a moment. Say we leave these hunters be.
Que sera, sera, right? Can't say I've not considered it.
Ooh, okay.
But you don't know what Lou's capable of. If she found out just a single fuck-up, we shouldn't even be talking about this. With the Anarch situation, for better or worse, we need our court at full strength. Don't mention this again.
I will take care of this. Where can I find these hunters?
We had reports of them near the Aurora pawn shop. Nico was particularly agitated. He wanted to talk to you. I don't need to spell out how bad it would be if they took anyone for questioning. They'd give us up in a single, absent heartbeat. And I couldn't even blame them. Still, try to prevent any unnecessary loss. Wouldn't want to give them more reason. I look forward to your report.
They're around Nico. Nico can handle himself though, but I get why he'd be agitated
Hunter
about
spotted
it.
out near Aurora Pawn. Good thing you came clean about Baker. Reckon she's the reason the hunters never made it to the glacier? We should speak to Nico.
I'm intrigued now because this comes down to the fact that, like, even Ryong has it. What the fuck? Why are you randomly pointing a gun at me? And shooting me? Well, I can't do anything in the cold light of day. Do you want to deal with that, my guy? No? Oh, I think a different police are taking care of it. But I say, why the hell is the police? I'm just getting shot and the police are like, that's some good bullets you're getting in you.
It is good to see you again.
They tell me you have a problem.
Oh, my friend, what have you been up to? I did not expect you to send me such a stray. Be very careful. In my back office.
My thanks. Be well.
Back office, let's go. Oh, she's fucking here, okay.
Baker. Now I get it.
So you escaped your companions.
I can feel them. I can taste them. I can sense them with every part of me. They burn like stars. They smell like prey. But you left me to them. To my own men. They could have destroyed me.
That indignance will serve you well as a bruja. Some in the court know of your existence, but we need to be careful. Given that many would take your head, your survival is still in the balance. I understand your troops learned of the glacier. You led them here instead.
To the slaughter. Men who used to trust me, who had lives, who had families.
Do you regret your decision?
No.
Good.
But I wish I did. I wish I was that person. The steadfast agent they think I was. Someone who was brave enough to die. So, what now, my sire?
Now, the IAO will still investigate Seattle. We both know that. But you know how your old masters think, how they talk. You will make use of this.
Now's your chance, Fire. If you're gonna point this gun.
Do we make them go after Lou? I feel like we make them go after Lou. What do you think? I'm feeling like some shithousery should be done here. I feel like we need to do that, but I can see how that could backfire as well, though. Fuck it, we commit.
Be careful. Seek out your opportunity. Build your strength. But when you are prepared, make sure Glacier Hotel is destroyed, and the spider that lurks at its summit does not escape. Destroy Lou Graham.
Oh, that's one hell of a thing.
I understand. I can do that.
Very good, child. Now disappear as best you can and do not look back. Perhaps, years from now, we shall meet under different circumstances. Until then, I wish you good night, Mother Hen.
Just Latoya.
Then farewell, Latoya.
Okay.
I should report back to Ryong.
And tell her what? That you have a secret child? That you just effectively doomed her sire? This is quite the pickle.
It is, but I'm going to be very blunt about it and go like, I'm getting rid of this bitch. Where am I? Oh, this is a game that makes you think and act in subverted politics, and I like that, but I'm also like, fuck. What is the most sensible approach to this? I feel like I'm lighting fires under people's asses and my own to boot. But when you make a habit of lighting fires, you're meant to not get yourself burned in the process.
Fire. Any updates on the IAO and Glacier?
I found Baker and instructed her. You can look forward to a little more independence in the coming nights.
Don't say another word. But between us, well done. The child can live. Our burden seems lightened. Good work. Now, before you go, I want to talk to you quickly about your plans. Once this Mark business is resolved, I'll be honest. This court is stronger with you in it. I'd prefer if you stayed.
It is funny. Usually I hear the call to leave, to travel somewhere else. But not now. Not here.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. We can talk through the specifics some other time. I shouldn't keep you from your duties. Have a good rest of the night, Fire.
I suppose all that remains now is to check in on Lou Graham.
Oh, I forgot we have to check in on Lou now. That makes my decision to not go to Lou first that much more intriguing. Are we about to walk in on a fucking shit show because IAO are all over Lou's ass? And the glacier?
Gotta say, going to beard the monster in her den isn't top of my list, but let's get it out of the way.
She does also have the ability to wipe minds and to manipulate, so this brings into question a lot more. I feel like this is going to get real fucking messy, real fucking quick. Oh, Chad, I think I might have to start a fucking shit show here.
Well now.
How can I be of assistance?
Always so obliging. I've been thinking about my big return. Seattle has changed so much these past decades. Funny to think that you should know my city better than even I.
And yet it remains your city, now and forever.
So it does, doesn't it? Tell me honestly, forget for a moment that Ryong is my child and I her sire. Do you think she's a good prince?
She has a sharp mind, strong instincts, and a firm grip.
Is that all it takes these days?
Have I displeased you?
No, dear. It was just a question. I want to walk my streets, bathe in their lamplight, hear my footfalls on the rain-silvered asphalt. I long to hunt again.
Get some fucking modern clothes, you
I had to
heard.
let go of the flea-ridden stray. My first real foray will require a little more scaffolding, as it were. Something you, as sheriff, will facilitate.
Naturally. My services are at your disposal. Whatever you require.
See? This is why I can count on you. You will scout for me. I need eyes on possible hunting grounds. I prefer to inspect the menu before I dine. I'm in the mood for a young female. And since I feel a newfound spring in my step, perhaps someone a little more effervescent. High-spirited, decadent, oh, positively lustful. I'm thinking black sheep of an old money dynasty. Oh, still bankrolled by the father she renounces into her third Friday night Cabernet.
There's a thing. We know a blood doll of that vintage. Coincidence?
How very specific of you.
Oh, I'm an old romantic.
Hey, Hannah.
I find the fantasy
Not too bad. How are you doing? Hope you can mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well.
And what inspired this particular fantasy?
Just some show I've been watching lately. Television.
Oh, you finally
isn't
started
it
Expedition
marvelous?
33? That's
Don't let
awesome.
me hold
You played
you
it
up.
earlier in the year.
I'm
Fantastic game.
positively famished.
I assume the Game
Just
Awards have
find
kind of
me a
got you
likely
in the mood
spot.
for it.
And Fire.
Bro, I get
I
it.
want you to know, your service has been noted.
I finally
Keep it
get
up.
it. I feel like everyone who goes to that game is like, I don't know if the hype is all that good. And then it finally happens and it's like,
So in a
oh.
word, what she wants is Verona. And I have an inkling where we'll find the girl.
Where?
The closest thing she has to home. The last place she was truly happy. Atrium.
I was like, active RPG battle system, been there. Yeah, no. Expedition 33 feels different. It's built different. I'm gonna be very tight-lipped about, like, the story. I will say the story was the best story I've played this year. But that's about as much I'll say, because again, yourself, Mr. Gore, are both playing through it. I want to keep the experience for yous as neutral as possible, so that yous experiencing the game is, you know, as fresh and untainted as possible. The story is opening up and I'm still in Act 1. Man. Oh. So good. Those fucking beats. The songs that game are great.
Finding Verona was your suggestion.
I know. It's only... Look, the closer we get, the more I find myself... wondering. It'd be throwing a guinea pig to a lion.
Nothing is decided yet.
We're not throwing Verona. I'm not doing that. Verona is Verona there? They put bangers on it, fucking throwaway optional area. But yeah. And like that, apparently that fucking game got snubbed at the, what was it, the... God, it wasn't the BAFTAs. It was a different... It got snubbed for like best video game soundtrack over like fucking Star Wars Outlaws in one of the awards this year, like one of the award providers this year, and I was like, I was like, are you fucking what the fuck? What do you mean Star Wars Outlaws got a fucking like a nomination and not Expedition 33? The stink of bribery on that one is wild. Like it's not like the video game awards, it's one of the other ones that kind of use have just added video games in recent. I cannot remember the life of me. It's not the BAFTAs. I think it was an Emmy. I think it was the Emmys, and it's like, you can tell publisher money got fucking Star Wars stuck in there. Expedition 33, because it's not a massive publisher, didn't get a fucking look in. And it's a crime. A fucking crime. Oh, what do they know? I know, right? What the fuck do they know? Stick to their bullshit TV shows and movies. Fucking know nothing. As much as I give Jeff the Kojima Keeley a lot of shit, at least, you know, at least the awards were fucking done correctly for the most part. Yeah, sure, don't point out the music from a literally culturally impacted game. Yeah, right? While I think Declare is a Studio Freddy, they did have like, it's one of those things where like it is definitely a Studio Freddy people, but that is a bit touted a bit much because like they had more than just their studio work on it. They had like a lot of contractors and independent people come in and help them with it. So it's impressive because the actual like Sandfall Entertainment's Freddy people, it's a story that gets a little bit hazy because everyone's like, it's only Freddy people there. It's like, no, they did some subcontracting, they did get some outside help, but it's still an amazing feat for what the amount of people that did do it. Like Sandfall Interactive, 100%, those Freddy people, pivotal, creatively pivotal in this design, but there was some contractors as well. And a dog, don't forget the dog, he's in the team as well. I don't care if he's just chilling, he counts. He does count. The dogs do count. Wild to think Claire is a studio, yeah, the contractors are important too, 100%. It's just one of those things where like, the reason why I highlight that there is just because that there as an idea and as a fact has been like pushed out into the ether. And while it is a massive pivotal feat, I don't like what's happening where like publishers are looking at that and they're kind of doing that thing where they take what is a wonderful and brilliant and creative feat and they are using it as a whipping tool to hit their own employees. To go, a studio of 30 done this here? Why are we not doing this? We have 200, whip, whip, whip. Do we need to get rid of 170 of yous? And it's like, that was not the takeaway you needed to be taking from this publisher. That wasn't the takeaway that was designed for that. Stop that. That's a dangerous thing you're doing. So I always try to like highlight that a little bit, because the narrative is being taken and abused, and I don't like that, because it's unfair to all of the people in Sandfall, all the people in other companies that are having that narrative beat over the head with.
Oh, beautiful fire. Back to see me again.
You look unwell. Holy shit.
Verona, you look unwell.
Well, hello to you too.
Well, I'm
Can I offer
concerned.
you something to drink?
I'm not here to sup on you.
Come on, don't make me feel like a bad hostess. She said I had the best blood she ever tasted, you know. I'm caviar. I'm diamonds in a champagne glass.
Diamonds in champagne
I do not enjoy the taste of
drinks. Taste
desperation.
better.
Well, what the hell am I supposed to do then?
Have a sip.
Bit loose, Bill. You really want to throw it to the spider?
You may be approached by a kindred called Lou Graham.
Oh?
If so, find a way to run. If you must let her drink, do so, but then be on the next train by daylight. She will devour you. She will betray you.
Oh, well, thank you.
Perhaps we will speak again.
I can't
For
let
what
that
it's
happen
worth,
to her.
I'm glad you warned her. But we still need a meal for Lou if we're gonna satisfy her. Should we see if we can't find a few other dishes? No harm in having options.
Yeah.
Forget the daddy issues and all that jazz. We look for rich, high in spirits, and female.
Yeah, let's do that, because Jesus fucking Christ, I just wasn't planning on doing. As much as that character annoys me a little bit, I don't like the idea of giving her to Lou. I feel like Lou is an awful, awful piece of fucking work, and I just don't want, you know, people, especially with like the amount of trauma that she's just sitting on right now, to be fucking exploited by Lou. I know it's a vampire, I'm a vampire, but like, I'm very much in the fuck Lou Graham train, and not in the fun way, in the no, you should be like on a pyre somewhere. Speaking of which, I think there's a camera nearby. How does one get up there? But yeah, Jesus, the Expedition 33 is so good. Like, I don't want to say anything story-wise, because the stark and real reality of it all is that like that game is going to go places you think it was going to go in, and then suddenly it will do things and go different directions you would never have considered. And it is such a wonderful and at times bewildering ride, and it needs to be experienced untainted in every way and form. Like, I don't want, if you've avoided spoilers to this point, I'm glad, and I would not sit here and have me spoil it on you.
Damn it.
I need to eat you. No, you're not. I was just here looking for a fucking camera. Is it over there? The camera's over there, right? It's gotta be over there, if I remember correctly. Yes, because the thing is starting to... Or is it a camera? Oh, it's not a camera, it's one of those. Okay. I'm so close to getting all of them, but... for? Elude me. Evade me, even. Okay, right. Back on the hunt for a sanguine lady that is looking rather juicy. I've seen very little personally, even trailers to be honest. Good, man, good. I so very much would love to hear your opinion once you've finished the game, because I feel like that game was just... I had no idea I had to counter play RPG system, and I suck. I'm getting old. I'm the same, man. I'm the same. Like, it's fucking tough. Like, I ain't gonna fucking look down at anyone if they put the difficulty down, because that game genuinely is fucking tough. Like, it's great, but it's tough. Like, I had to learn the hard way, but even though I was trying to learn the hard way from the get-go, that you have to worry about the sounds in that game. The visuals when trying to parry will be the end of you. It will be... You will get things wrong if you count purely on visual. It's the sound cues you have to rely on when it comes to
for coffee.
When it comes to parry and whatnot. And I know that feeling getting old. I feel it in my bones. I've been playing fucking multiplayer shooters last year or so, and every multiplayer shooter I'm in, it's like, I'm doing okay until I feel like I'm facing a bunch of zoomers and they are running circles around me. Wrong way. The old bones are slowing down. I'm not hitting what I need to.
Get away from weather like this.
Where the fuck is a sanguine blood font when you need one? Fucking jump over that. But yeah, fucking hell. Like, oh, that game is so good. I want to talk about it, but I can't. But that's not something you need to worry about or feel guilty for. It's just how much of an impact that game had on me this year. In all the most positive ways. Like... on the... No. You don't have to, no. Don't you leave. I'm enjoying your company. I don't want you to leave. Is that a... Oh shit, it's a VLC player. Okay, I feel like I'm really struggling to find a sanguine feeding.
Cops around tonight.
Like, not a single pink-hued individual. I've got a feeling at the Game Awards, which is, I want to say the 13th of December? Or 14th? It's on a Thursday night. I know that much. I think that every single way they do they do usually a live performance. I've got a feeling it's going to be Expedition 33. Because the way they done like Ghosts of old Gods of Asgard 2 years ago. I feel like this year is going to be. It's going to be an Expedition 33 track of some sort. Also, I hope they like bring back the studio head for Larian just to chastise them all again, because like him giving the Game of the Year speech, like, you know, like reading nominees and giving the award to the winner last year, which I think was Astra, was it? Just him saying like, I know who's going to win Game of the Year. It's the people that care and the people that love and the people that want to be passionate in their creativity and don't necessarily go with the flow and against the grain. And it was just nice to see Larian call out essentially the fucking industry like that and be fucking 100% right. Probably Claire's dominating the nominations. Yeah, it's I want to say it's calling my more 100%. I want to say the Claire Obscura has like got a record for the most amount of like nominations for the Game Awards. Like that one game has been nominated in like 12 different categories, which I think is the first time a singular game has been nominated in so many categories. Again, it's an absolute credit to the sound team, the voice actors, the story team, the developer as a whole. I still cannot believe that Shroud was like fucking demanding to see Arc Raiders in the Game of the Year nominations, even though the game came out like about 3 weeks ago, and games that come out that late typically don't get considered for the Game of the Year nominations. Like, it's just a time thing. And he started going, oh, it's because their use of AI is what's got them not nominated. It's like, no, it's because in 4 years' time, people are not going to be talking about Arc Raiders, where in 20 years' time, people are going to be talking about Expedition 33 like we do Final Fantasy VII. That's why. Like, understand that one is like a pretty pretty fucking like addictive like fucking extraction shooter, and the other is a cultural phenomenon. Like, fucking God, just the fucking ignorance of some of these fucking streamers, man. So as a multiplayer fan though, he always leaned more towards those types of games. Yeah, but it's just I get that, like, right? Like, I get that I get that he's always going to want to like think that there's going to be a multiplayer game should win Game of the Year. But the fact of the matter is that he called like a game like Expedition 33 trash, and then fully admitted he did not played it. And I'm like, you know what? It'd be different if you said, I would really like this game to be in the Game of the Year nominations. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It would be nice to see. But the fact that he went ahead and called a game he never played fucking trash and thought that a game that like that should have been like should win over something like Expedition 33 is just insane. Like, I get where he's coming from and what he enjoys, but like the self-awareness or lack thereof is genuinely baffling. You know, that's what kind of gets me. It's like you don't have the self-awareness to understand that one game is literally shaping, molding, and has created an experience that generations of gamers are going to talk about with reverence for decades to come. The other one's an extraction shooter that no one's going to give a fuck about in 6 months' time. Yeah, he didn't need to express his opinion with such distaste considering he hadn't even tried it, but even still, yeah. And I think that's what got me a little bit more angry with his take. But, you know, also, like, it's a mixture of, like, shit take, the way he delivered it, and also just, like, kind of lack of self-awareness, but that's two different things that I have criticism for in that regard. Where the fuck? I need a fucking sanguine fucking juice box, and I can't seem to fucking find one. Admittedly, I've been running around getting distracted by cameras, but I still need a sanguine juice box. But yeah, like, someone said that this is going to be oh, there we go. Someone said this is going to be like this generation's, or like the current generation's oh, that's not a girl. Is that one down there? Final Fantasy VII. And I'm like, yeah, this genuinely is going to be their dude, fuck's sake. Two sanguine people I find are two fucking dudes. Everyone has their preferences, and you can respect other games. Just hyping your own light. Yeah, you can respect other people's. You can like your own hype and hype up the thing you like. Is that a girl? I mean.
Oh, I have to get the name of your tailor. Are those custom? I love them.
Mark Falou. I know someone who would love to meet you.
But yeah, you can hype up your own stuff.
Sorry,
not
I can't
be a
help.
shithouse.
I need to. I'm expected at home any minute.
But nice. You can like your own games, like your own stuff. I'd have to be like such a
Let's get
fucking.
back to Lou. Figure out how much we
Fighting
want
it being so disrespectful to other games. The year's games have been top. Assume Dispatch isn't on the awards. I gotta play that. I've heard amazing things about Dispatch. Phenomenal things about Dispatch. I think the problem with Dispatch is just the same thing, in the sense that like the game released so late into the year, and this happens every year, where if your game is released quite late into the year, if your game my internet's being a bastard again. Inconsistent internet issues. Happens around this time every time we stream. Usually goes away though after a minute. But yeah, it happens though this time of year if you're sell down internet. It happens every year where if the games that release in the November, late October period, they can be nominated for like a few awards, but like when it comes to Game of the Year, they're just never considered.
Guess we decided against
because
Corona. I doubt Lou will be happy, but she doesn't get to win every time.
Just because of obviously everything else that's being considered, and like Game of the Year is like something that's usually quite deliberated on for quite some time. Peak times everyone in Ireland, just go read a book. John's trying to stream. I think it's my internet provider, not even solely because of the amount of people logging on. I think the connection going into my house is just a bit fucky, and I keep meaning to get an engineer out, but I've been so distracted with other things, IRL, that I've just not like been on the ball about getting an engineer to look at it, which I really need to get on.
You're back. And what delights do you have in store, dear?
The streets of Seattle could not fulfill your more specific requirements. But there are still a few candidates I can recommend.
Is that on the Game of the Year choice?
That is disappointing. No, don't tell me. You found me an activist, didn't you? I can't stand activists. Do they have one of those, what are they called, social media accounts?
I didn't get one of those.
No.
Then I suppose they will suffice.
Yoshiote was October,
Now,
but snuck
will that
itself
be all
in
for
there.
tonight?
It's been highlighted for a few awards, but is it in the Game of the Year? I don't think it was part of the Game of the Years, right? I know it's I know it got, I think Erika Ishii got nominated for a performance award. I'm not sure.
Was it you who branded me?
Fire. That is quite the accusation, given its implications. Are you insinuating
no, I'm wrong.
that
You're right.
I
Oh,
am
right.
so bad? Just why would I want to destroy all I have built?
That is not what I mean to imply. I simply cannot afford to leave stones unturned while this mark remains.
I thought better of you, Fire. I really did. You wouldn't like me as your enemy. In fact, you should just leave. I don't care. I'm done.
Lou.
Did I stutter? You know, I have the strangest feeling that all the chips are about to scatter across
Mistook
the
an arcade. Oh, it's all good, dude.
I hope to see you again after they do.
Well, should we see what Sophia has for us?
Well, actually, Dispatch debut indie game, but it's up against. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that. Weirdly, as I say this, I hope Expedition 33 doesn't win. If all those categories, like I think it's one of those ones where, if you're going to get Game of the Year, other games should probably win the other categories. I get that, like, you know, it's a phenomenal game. But I think we're all pretty confident that Expedition 33 is getting Game of the Year. So I think like other games like Dispatch and stuff should probably, ideally, get a look in those places. But that's just me. That's just how I feel about it.
Sophia. Let's hope she has your mark all figured out.
But you know, if Expedition 33 sweeps, Fair play. It wasn't unwarranted. You're still gun-toting, okay. It's going to sweep most of the board, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm just hopeful that, like, because it's, in my opinion, it's a nigh on guarantee that Expedition 33 is getting Game of the Year. But I just want the love to be spread, I guess, a little bit.
Well, it's been a busy night or two. I've been mulling, and I have a thing I've been meaning to ask. Your direction to your child, putting the hounds on Lou. Hell of a gamble. If it pays off, it's jackpot, but I'm not sure for who. I gotta ask, though, why do it? Because you don't like her supremeness, or out of idealism, or for a reason I can't fathom?
She stifles Seattle. It deserves to be free of her. Whoever rules should not be under her shadow.
I can't say I disagree. Not after what she did to me and mine. It will be fascinating to see how it plays out. And might be suicidally dangerous, of course, but what day hasn't that been true for us? On other matters, though, here's a question. Say we solve our cases. No more Mark, no more bloody hand. Oh, and the city still stands. Think you'll stay? In Seattle, I mean.
I never thought I would again say this of a place, but Seattle has a piece of me that I cannot lose. And I do not mean by way of the mark. I have not felt this way in centuries.
See why I put down roots? Anyway, idle thoughts. We've still got work cut out for us if we can find a thread to pull. The mark's still there, and that's a straight line to the Sabbat still being with us. That's our danger.
Who leads the Sabbat? Has someone replaced Gideon?
I'm not at all sure he was at the helm. As to who is, we don't have many leads. It's been a while since anyone's used your mark.
I think Lou or
Either
Gideon.
they're scared now.
Sorry.
Or you're already acting as they wish. There's something to chew on. Who benefits from the nomad's actions in the city?
I feel like Gideon entwined from the standpoint he wanted revenge on Lou. We probably thought he was the leader of Sabbat just because of what the information we had at the time. Where I feel like the leader of Sabbat is Lou. But we just can't say that out in the open yet. We can't make that direct accusation quite yet.
Why did Lou put your sire into a wall?
He was too close, would be my guess. Willing to expose that she and Ghoul Campbell were behind the killings. I guess we're halfway to justice with Campbell buried. And who knows? Maybe your child will put Mama in the ground and bring it all the way.
How did your sire come to join the Sabbat?
That's a great puzzle, isn't it?
I don't think it was.
Maybe he was that way before I met him, but I didn't smell that sickness. Not a hint.
I think it was just
Did someone whisper to him down there in the dark? Or did his far-reaching gray matter wander into the wrong mind?
Oh, please stop fucking around with me, internet. The internet do be fucking around tonight. Annoyingly so. But I think Gideon was just using the situation as a means of what's the word I'm looking for? Convenience, I guess? Fucking hell, internet, please. The dropouts on the internet are making this untenable, and I'm just very aware that I'm going to be fucking MIA on Thursday because of the fucking dental stuff, and I really don't want to have to fucking end this early because the internet's being a fucking cunt.
I used to think the Sabbat were here to do what they always seek to. Cause chaos and confusion, weaken the court's resources, destroy the elders, and shatter a city's power structures beyond repair.
Payback, kind of. They get the loot. Like, just a means of opportunity to get to loot.
I think we've heard one shoe drop and have yet to hear the other. Whoever bound you had a powerful intent. Maybe they're just riding the wild horse that is the Sabbat, whipping it on to... I don't know where.
Where is Sophia?
Why not ask the Wicked Witch of Books and Beans? On second thought, don't tell her I called her that.
Someone's not right
Have
here.
you seen Sophia?
Ah, yes, indeed. I was wondering when you'd bother to ask me. I have something for you.
A little bit of latency between me and you, about 7 seconds, and, but that nothing in the grand schemes. I think, yeah, because like when the latency happens, it's when the frames drop, it's just creating like a buffer. But like if you refresh the player, it would be back down like a second or so.
My thanks, Magister Thorn.
True respect or sycophancy. But I thank you for the form, at least. The girl was here. She left some time ago, but she did request I give this to you.
What is this?
An apparatus for recording one's voice.
Yep, 2 seconds, yeah. That's
Let
usually
me
the
help
latency.
you. These things can be tricksy.
Fire, I have the solution for you. Meet me at the conservatory in the park, and I'll fill you in. Be careful,
Mixer, when Microsoft were still looking to do an alternative to
An
Twitch,
assignation,
had
dearie.
ultra low latency, and it was like down to like half a second. It was scary how fast the reaction was. And obviously I know why Twitch doesn't necessarily do it, because the amount of encoding, the cost to do that is ridiculous. But it's something YouTube can do it. YouTube's able to do it, but they only are capable of doing it at 1080p. I would love to see it though. I would love to see it though. Come to Twitch, like just ultra low latency, because I think that could be really, really great. Just for like, you know, general sort of interactions and stuff. Like, it would make conversations feel, even though they can feel quite reactive, almost in-person reactive, you know? But maybe I'm just maybe I miss thinking when it comes out there, because like, to be fair, 2 seconds is not long in general when it comes to latency between like reading a comment and, you know, responding to a comment and stuff. But I guess I'm always wanting more. I guess I'm always just kind of going, but what if we had it more powerful? Who are you? Oh, you are all chill. Okay. Again, YouTube can do it, but YouTube needs to have like, you have to restrict your feed to 1080, where Twitch is like, so far 1440. Although in saying that, I cannot fucking wait to Twitch to like use AV1 encoding over H.264 and H.265, because AV is going to be fucking goated. Never noticed you before. Hello. What else do we have? Do we have more in here somewhere? Oh, hello. Is this where all you've been hiding? But then again, I'm a bit of a nerd when it comes to that shit. Like, I get excited by the encoding side of things. Oh, we're done to like one more and we're done. I do get like quite excited by like the tech side of streaming and stuff. Never mind the streaming, which I have a ton of fun with, but just like literally the tech that goes into it and the advances in the software and stuff, I do get very much enthralled.
I wonder why Sophia didn't want to meet at the cafe.
Because it's Dangaris?
Guess she's somewhere ahead. Not Not sure I like this, though.
No, I don't like the setting. I mean, it's a good setting, but it's ominous, to say the least.
You smell that? Kindred blood.
She's been attacked.
Sophia's blood. Oh, I think we have a problem.
Oh, I know we have a problem. Save newspaper clippings, Greenhouse of Terror, visitors, yeah. Oh god, she's gonna be... Chad, I'm calling it now. She's going to be fucking rebarred.
Smashed pots. Either the botanist need...
Botanist first day instructions. Yeah.
Therapy or something took a
I don't need to read anything to know where this is fucking going. Flourish plants, raw ferns growing and thriving underneath the stronger smells of the plants and stuff. She's going to be rebarbed. I can tell right now Lou will have rebarred her. Purely to stop the mark being removed. I know where this is going. I can tell. It's just in my bones right now. I can fucking feel it. It doesn't really matter what I unlock. I'm just unlocking stuff for the sheer hell of it. What are you highlighting to me here? What? What is it? Like here, it grows and then it shrinks again. Because, oh, here we go. Horticulturist notes, temperatures, and humidity. Okay, so it's all stuff relating to in here, but oh, fuck off!
I recognize that sound.
The unbirthed.
Oh, fuck! I thought we got rid of these fuckers. I thought we dealt with these bitches. Oh, I hit him, I hit him, I hit him, I hit him, I hit him. Oh my god, there's so many of them. They're so devastatingly fucking annoying to fight because you can't drink them, and because you can't drink them, surviving a fight with them becomes so much more of a challenge. Oh god. Okay, okay. Hello.
There must be a way through somewhere.
You know where the way through is. Well, how do I get up there is the better question. Oh, there we go. That's the way up. Senna, what are you highlighting to me? That was something, but I don't know what it was. It was a potion of some sort, but... fucked if I know what type of potion. Can you please get in? And how many of these fucks are here? 1, 2, 3, 4... Ah, okay. Right. And they can get up here. Okay, interesting. Is that the move I want to do, though? There's just a fucking human down there. Oh, it's one of the Sabbats. Some Dark Souls boss showed up in Claire Obscura game. Oh god, which one was it? I can channel them into this area. This might be the play. It might be the play. Oh yes, those are fucking annoying to deal with until you learn the rhythm. So, can't even sneak up on them because I can kind of smell you as well, which is frustrating to deal with. Now, if we have some normal fellas I can maybe drain, that would be fucking delightful. Speaking of drain, what's this? Right. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 normal ass vampires we can.
None can hide from his sight forever.
Ghouls, actually, even better. Better. Hello.
And what a taste.
Oh, fuck, you're not a normal fucking vampire, you're a dickhead.
We will triumph.
Really terrible if I just smashed all yous, wouldn't it? Their guns by giving them the finger, which is also the weirdest sounding thing to say in relation to an enemy. I just give them the finger and they drop their guns. Is there any potions in the area other than all the... Nope. Okie dokie. Right.
So bad, and they're not here for a picnic. What has Sophia gotten herself into?
I feel like that's blaming Sophia for some other bullshit that's not really her fault. The fuck is that? Sophia's message to Nomad. Sophia's left a recording Nomad. Mrs. Foreign, Sophia's voice was clear and she left the message. Fire, I have a solution for you. Meet at the conservatory and Phil, you be careful. Be careful. Discover to wake the dead. So, someone, in some ways, intercepted. What have we got here, though? Why are you... Oh, hello. That's what it was. Just crawl around like a wee fucking gremlin here. How many is on there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Shit, okay. I've got 7 shitters to deal with, chat. That's a fancy little fucking doohickey you got there.
We shall bring them all to their knees.
If I... Once I can start eating people, it's such a less problematic fight.
They're here.
What did I just hit you with?
Let us end this.
Alright, Neo, what the fuck? I can do that too. Fucking misdodges everything. Get pancreased. Okay, there's still something in the room apparently though. Something in tree. Oh, hello. I'll be having that. Fine, go. What else though? My marker seems to be determined to see something here. Back early, someone was unwell, so we ended our session early. Oh, fair enough. I'm sorry to hear. I hope the session was fun up until the point where people were ill. Open that. Thank you, thank you. And everything else is delve. Okay, right. I assume that we are going over here because the rest of the world feels so empty. And this is leading us down.
How big is this place?
A great fucking question, Fabian. Something doesn't seem right here. Obviously something's not right, but something seems way, way more out of whack. Why did you take my thing off? I took my vampire vision off kind of forcibly. Are we gonna go back down into the underground or the underside of Old Seattle again? Because I really fucking hope not. I fucking hated that area.
They took her this way. Oh shit, fire. This is serious.
Well, I understand that too. Oh, hello. What do we got here? Pinboard of the court faces discovered at Volunteer Parks Conservatory. Sprawling pinboard of the Seattle Camarilla. The photographs Campbell, Benny, Isabella, Willem, all been crossed out. Tully Ryong Lu's photos are unmarred. There is no picture of Katsumi or Sophia.
The entire court by the looks of it. A selection of targets. No sign of Katsumi and no Sophia.
That's intriguing. Small ragged edges folded in half. AJ, we're holding a couple of real rowdy assholes down the station. I'm sick of them. Reckon they are coffee pot DW? That be?
Too unimportant, perhaps? Hopefully a good sign.
Leaders of Blood. Okay, so a breakdown of different blood types. Don't be starting this game. Nah, fucking don't be starting this horror shit. The first game done this too, and decided to put a creepy ass mansion into the fucking game at one point. Your boy was not happy about it. Saying that, that's where these have came from. This twisted fucking like asylum. Forcibly took away my vampire vision again.
Fire?
What is this place?
Nowhere that's good.
intriguing. The mark and a bunch of cameras down here, like some sort of twisted snuff movie. If I was a guessing man, I would say Fire was in here at some point and maybe has had his memories forcibly removed from himself. That, or it's a very well constructed trap that they are very, very persistent that I go in and check on.
I know this place.
There it is. There's the confirmation.
I was brought here, I think, before.
Strange door. A heavy door. It smells of mortals. It smells of kindred and sweet and musty rot and decay.
I do not know how many times. I remember.
Interesting. Letters from Damascus, historical records, most extraordinary. After XXX, after pornography, I was worried we might lose the Nomad entirely. Why would you lose the Nomad to pornography? It was unfounded. The tales of adaptability and least physicality are borne out. I might explain how the survival of raising a moss. Okay, MV that will speak of them, the consequences. This is far as we're going. Okay.
Fire, what do you remember?
Pain.
Okay, ship from Syria to. Okay, so Fire was in Syria prior to this. That's where his. That's where his slumber started. Okay.
You were tortured?
They asked no questions and I gave no answers. I was still in torpor.
And
yet, I remember the sound. Wheels beneath me, moving me.
Just me as a recent stream. Yeah, I'm having some internet issues here and there. Triton, it's a fucking pain in the ass tonight.
This was where it happened. This is where I was marked.
Was it done by little old fucking Sophia though? Lovely, well-handled botanical garden in 1800s. A park is somewhat landmark city boasts an impressive plant collection, including many rare specimens cultivated in the greenhouses. It's about within Seattle. Isabel Murr attempted to broadcast a large-scale blood-soaked masquerade breach of her own nightclub atrium. She was destroyed by no one before lasting damage could be done, and with the destruction there was no way to know how many Sabat members were active in the city. It would forever. Maxwell was tasked to take away secrets and information of the Camarilla. It was ruthlessly destroyed. It was begged for mercy and revealed that he took orders from the well-known gardener. The gardener reached its standard in Seattle. Seattle is underground stronghold beneath the conservatory in the park and have been in Seattle for many years, plotting something the evidence of the blood rituals and flesh crafting. And the careful plans are set in motion and systematically take them the court of Seattle. And it's clear that they intended the Nomad to take a role somehow. Interesting. We have people inside of these blood fucking things. That's intriguing as well. I'm getting something of note of interest. What's the scientific experiment notes? Duskborn experimentation objective, investigate the cognitive mnemonic abilities of post-diabla of the Duskborn subjects. Okay. Okay, so this is so they're checking to see how they're checking to see how the elaborate affects individuals and the subjects that are actually on it. Interesting. Something still stands out though. I know it's that, but also you can't expect me not to check that out. Experiment table. It smells of antiseptic, disinfectant, and an undertow of latex. A minor whiff of burned flesh also present. Kindred flesh. Probably my flesh. Probably my flesh. Bloody notebook. A notebook lists 3 pages of old mortal blood for dripping the puddle, rendering them illegible. Subjects were selected based on diverse criteria: age, health, emotional state, genetic markers. The blood was drawn in controlled conditions. Oh, we are learning stuff. We are learning a lot. There's still so much to be done. Thank you. Now, me wonders if Sophia was the actual cause, because Sophia and...
What's that? The Camarilla! There!
I'm wondering, because Sophia, as well as Tsune's pictures not being on that sort of... that pinboard is interesting, especially considering Sophia is part of the Camarilla. Now, Isabella not being part of the Camarilla, one thing, but Sophia is part of the Camarilla. So what's going on there? Stained book. Let's each among us offer a drop of the Vitae in a sacred chalice in which we take the spirits on the floor and ever close eternity. Bond a secret bond in loyal true form with the brothers, the holy Vicanum, whenever entwined to fate of its purpose. So there's a ritual which we are aware of course. But this is fucking
Sophia
going
was
places.
right. She did find a clue to your mark.
It seems so.
Soon shall the sleepers awake to a new world. The creature stirs.
You! Here! There shall be fire!
Invisible Jones right there. Be invisible all you want, my guy. So I'm gonna beat your ass, visible or not. I think it's the first time we see these invisible idiots. Let's go from bitch. Fucking dude was invisible. He still got his ass beat. Doesn't help that their wee mates hanging from the ceiling there. Might do it, of course. Anyone else looking to fucking go? Where the fuck did I go from here, though? Where did I... Okay, better question is, where did I emerge from? I came from there, right? So then, technically, anywhere down here is a new area? No? Yes? Huh. Or maybe you were here. Unless this is the new area? No, because it's... Lunch. Because that's not a directable. Okay. Over there. Perfect. It's weird that they keep locking places up with those types of locks, because, like, there's clearly their colleagues are in here, so they're just forcibly locking their colleagues behind another section of doors every time. Like, zero fucks given. Oh, not what I want to see, I don't think.
Is it?
Sophia.
Someone committed Diable? Sophia.
Father,
Oh, that's why her picture missing. Okay.
I brought her here.
Then what are you gonna do about it?
Okay. Now my suspicion is on Kitsune. This is intriguing because she's the only one missing from the list of pictures we saw earlier.
How did this happen?
The Gardener's destruction was not the end. The snake was, in truth, a hydra. Make no mistake. This was the work of the Sabbat.
I see. This is a blow. She never wavered in her support. Not once. And to happen now? I need a moment. Thank you, Fire. You may go.
Is that our beloved sheriff? I hope you haven't come to bring down the mood.
This is a private audience.
Oh, someone's touchy tonight. My child and I have no secrets, do we, darling?
Why are you here?
Ryong and I are celebrating. I've officially come out of retirement. Of course, I have full confidence in the strong court that my child has built. I'm not here for a title. I thought I'd see the new office and help out Prince Ryong as I can. But did I hear that right? Our dearest little Sophia, savaged by Sabbat cultists. Tragic. Oh, tragic.
The court will suffer for her loss.
I have no doubt she had her uses. But there is another Tremere in Seattle after all.
Enough. What of the culprits?
I destroyed those that I found, but there are still more. The Sabbat must have a leader.
You needn't look very far. After all, who were the first Sabbat, if not Anarchs?
Lou, the Anarchs aren't all...
Child, the Anarchs are nothing but the Sabbat in a new skin.
That is a perversion of history. The Sabbat started as one thing, but it is a corrupted mockery of what it once was.
Come now. The root of this is Campbell's weakness. He let that filthy Bruja Katsumi build a power base. She has drawn in the weak-blooded and the foreigners and dug them deep into the bowels of this city. She canoodles with nameless sponsors and works with alchemy and perversion. She leads your Sabbat. Her Anarchs must be exterminated.
I won't jump to conclusions.
And why not? Are you not Prince? My dear, your conclusions define reality, no matter how you come to them. And your conclusion will be this. The Anarchs must be destroyed.
The Anarchs
Fucking
must
Lou.
be destroyed.
God damn her for a spider.
That's better. Now, as sheriff, you, Fire, will take ownership of destroying the Anarchs.
You can't do this, Fire. This is Lou and her ego. This is no way to close a case.
As sheriff, I will do no such thing.
Oh, I think you will. Unless, of course... Oh, here's an idea. You have one night, to bring me the head of the snake. Destroy Katsumi. The rest can be cleaned up. If you can't deliver, Ryong here will announce an immediate blood hunt on every Anarch in this city. For Sophia.
I will not be party to this.
Inaction is action, dear. If you don't comply, your precious Anarchs... Well... Ryong, give the sheriff their orders.
I won't.
I order you to obey.
I order you to obey.
I fucking hate Lou.
Well, that's settled. Finally, after so much hullabaloo. Once you're done, we'll see about finding a new sheriff. One who walks to heal. Run along now.
This is bad. This is very bad.
No, you're not wrong. Fuck me, we still got side quests to do? Okay.
Not now. Outside.
Seems like the bad time to have side quests. We have a shit show going down and fucking, it's like, oh, should we go help out the fucking rest of them? Like, I guess it'd be nice to have them on.
You should at least talk to her. There might be another angle. Look, I know it's a lot losing Sophia, but just bring Katsumi's head or a blood on every Anarch? She would have hated this.
You have a solution?
No, not yet at least. But I know we can find a way around this.
Yeah, I think I'm happy with my decision to put my fucking child onto snuffing out Lou, although it's not happening as fast as I would like it to. Which causes problems here. The tune is pretty good. I like the song.
Is a terrible blow to us all, but do take heart, my dear. I'm sure in due time you'll find out who is responsible and rip their shit-eating mouths right off their fucking faces.
Her delivery every time catches me off guard.
You have something for me to do?
Now, be careful with this one. A delicate package to Westlake Memorial Hall to a Mr. Swan. Treat this one with respect.
I will see it done. Enjoy your night.
Where's it bringing me to? Legitimately, where's it bringing me to? Oh, hole in the wall? No, wait, that's the main mission. Wait, where does that bring me to? Oh, up there, okay. Too bad. It was a straight line. God, I'm so curious as to like how much of this game I've got left, because I feel like I'm sitting on a this could finish tonight, but I worry it's not the case, if that makes sense. I need to I'll double check. I'll see if I can double check without getting too spoiled. Because again, I don't want to do that thing where I push myself far too far and end up sitting here to 2 in the morning, because I just can't do that. Oh, this might be the right time to call it, actually. Okay, I'll do the side stuff, but I might have to call it after that, because I'm just looking at how many quests, because I thankfully stumbled upon, I clicked into the right one that was where I was at, without necessarily seeing any other details. And if I push it, I could finish this tonight, but I'd probably be here to 2 in the morning. Can't really do that at the minute. I might have to finish this on Friday. Which is not the worst thing in the world. I think pacing and ensuring that I'm not overstretching my scope and time is probably the best thing for me to do. What is going on here? Oh, is this the place I have to deliver?
You are Mr. Swan?
I am. and this compact is fulfilled, and the binding complete. The tapestry remembers. May your luck serve you well, Slayer of Cairo.
Slayer.
Well, that was weird. Guess we should go see Mrs. T.
Slayer of Cairo. But yeah, I'm thinking based on how many missions I have like down the line or like mission branches I could see, I think it was like enough for about a stream's worth if I would just to do it. I think that's the smart call. And then it means come Sunday, we might start Kingdom Come Deliverance. The first one. And find out what Henry's up to, because I think the main character in it is called Henry. And we'll have to learn how to read and everything, because that game is wild, because apparently you have to learn to read.
Well, if it isn't my tastiest crumpet.
Your package is safely with Mr. Swan.
And he gave you no trouble?
He provoked questions, but not trouble as such.
Smashing. See what a little word here and a little gift there will achieve.
And what has been achieved?
That is between myself and my clan, such as it is. But I do thank you for your help. Try this fine blend.
She keeps making me drink coffee, and I always wonder
I look forward
what she's
to
putting in the
speaking
coffee.
again soon.
It's like I don't imagine vampires are like particularly, you know, affected by fucking caffeine. At least I don't think they are. Well, in possession only lets me take control. Shadow Step's pretty cool looking. Right. Looking for Nico, and then the other one is Onda, and then we're good, I guess.
My friend, I give you my sympathies. I know you and Sophia were allies.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something.
Ooh.
This is Sam's crucifix. She pawned it in grief after her actions led directly to the death of one of her colleagues. That is what happens when one takes a payoff.
I have the scent. I hope your night is pleasant.
The corrupted icon, okay. Onward. So, I'm just thinking, we've got like a whole corrupted, pretty much a fully corrupted Camarilla, thanks to the actions of Lou. She was the rebar killer along with Campbell. She's currently courting the Camarillo in a way with her fucking powers. She's trying to solidify her power base with regards to Seattle and using, again, her powers to kind of manipulate people as well as to exterminate the Anarchs. I feel like she's using both sides. I feel like I'm getting the impression, I know it's all just kind of fairy crafting right now based off how much the story scene, but I feel like she's using the opportunity and Sabat to basically...
You! Here! Who dares attack us?
No one, I'm fucking walking here. You want to fucking act a fucking idiot, we'll fucking treat you like one. But I feel like she's using the Sabat as well as the Camarilla for basically holding on to control of Seattle. But it's weird because like she realistically didn't need to do that, but it feels like she is making a point of using every fucking trick and no, we done there. Every trick and every fucking goddamn dupe to try and maintain her control, even though she's has tried to do it in such a way to like not look like she's in control. And of course my internet's deciding to be a bastard again, so apologies about that, chat. Okay, where is this bringing me to? Because it keeps going places and then stopping. So if it goes up here... That's annoying. Who the fuck are you? Or where the fuck are you? There's up and then... Are they inside the police station?
You can spare, please?
Is it a situation where they're inside the police station itself? Oh, fuck me, they are. Saying that the police station is hauntingly empty. Okay, Sabat is in the police station. Sabat in the police station was not on my bingo card, to say the least.
Kane's blade! My Kane's blade!
Fucks. Fuck me, they really were trying to create a fucking masquerade break in her, weren't they?
You are Sam.
Who the hell are you?
Oh no. Samantha Jones? Jonesy.
What has happened here?
Hell if I know. It's a fucking disaster movie. I was off shift, and first thing I know, apocalypse cultists were breaking up the place.
You killed a colleague.
What the fuck? It was a mistake. It's not my fault Wheeler died.
Wheeler? Oh, goddamn.
You accepted a bribe and it cost him his life.
How do you... What right have you to say that to me, whoever you are?
Admit to your action and you might live.
It wasn't just me. We all turned a blind eye to that place. Junkies, dealers. He paid us off to ignore the trade.
Who paid you off?
They never said. But I figured it out. The futures trader, J.J. Campbell.
There is no more time.
Fire, if she got Wheeler killed, everyone makes mistakes, and it was Campbell, but I just don't know.
Go. Get away from here before they return.
Okay.
Usually I would be killing them, but I feel like that's a very specific
Guess we better get back and let Nico know what happened with Jonesy.
Also, again, that seems like the both of those missions I've done so far, the side missions, feel like a culmination of the end of story plots for those side missions, so this is intriguing. I feel like that means come Friday when we're back, and hopefully my wife allows me, because I'm getting dental surgery on Thursday. We might not have any side distractions, and it might be just a full run through the main story beats in. Because the back of my head is kind of thinking to myself like, okay, we plan to do that on Friday, but there could be some side stuff. But this feels like we're closing the side stuff off pretty definitively, because it feels more involved. The missions feel more scripted to feel like there's more story being given to me here than most side missions do.
The brave nomad returns to my humble store. Officer Samantha Jones still lives then?
She endures constant punishment through her own guilt. Why end that?
Indeed. Self-awareness can be a terrible thing, but it is a strong arbiter of justice. Anyway, the times have become most complex, and I think you have other matters on your mind right now, Nomad.
Okay, he didn't push back as much as I thought he was going to. That's actually a good sign. I thought he was going to be way more fucky-wucky about it. But apparently not. I'll take it. Like, I thought he was going to look down on me for not, you know, taking action in a more violent way. The game's doing a good thing in making, as we get towards the end of the game, everything's feeling more heightened. Like, it feels like there's so much fucking pressure now. Like, this whole fucking blood hunt just hanging over feels something fierce. Like, it feels like there's an air of fucking chaos just on the horizon.
In your watch, huh?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Seems upstairs has a problem with a dropout in Pioneer Square. Leaking court secrets. Name of Reginald.
Reggie? What?
The city won't miss him.
I will consider it. Have a good night.
5 things you hate as a kid but love it as an adult. 5, eating your veggies. 4, cleaning the house while listening to Divorced Dad rock. 3, so far we're 0 for 2 here. I don't really care for veggies, and Divorced Dad rock's not my vibe. 3, taking a nap at 2 in the afternoon. That's something I do enjoy. 2, having nothing to do all day. I do like that. And 1, getting socks on holidays. I agree with 3 out of 5. They got progressively better. But the first 2, like, I don't mind vegetables, but I'll still take protein and carbs over them. And Divorced Dad rock still trash to me. So having to do fucking chores and listen to Divorced Dad rock, I'm like, nah, I don't like both of these things. I do my chores, I still don't fucking like them.
You forgot about vagina.
Oh, I fucking hate Creed. I fucking can't stand Creed, Nickelback, all that stuff. Just not for me. Like, I hate that people memed Creed back into a reunion.
Reggie's not at his usual spot. Let's track him
You're
down.
crossing a fine line there, my friend. What is going on here? That is the absolute worst of all of that Divorced Dad rock, in my opinion. You're short for the heart? That's an interesting one. Why are we going back up to my own apartment? That's intriguing. What in the ever-loving fuck is going on here? Reggie, what are you doing in here?
Oh, shit. You are Fabian's friend.
Who are you here to kill me?
Why are you here?
The detective, he said to come here if there was trouble, but they say he's dead.
He was close to me. Now tell me what is going on.
The others, all gone, dead. All Mr. Fabian's helpers.
What?
Marigold, Guru, Carla.
This is Lou's done.
Bodies in alleys. Bodies in alleys. Guru said, he said, Fabian left insurance against Lou Graham.
What did you leave Fabian?
Heck if I know. Memory is Swiss cheese, remember? But don't talk to me, you look crazy. Are you gonna kill him? I'd rather you didn't.
Run, Reggie. Take a coach, find a different city.
I will. I'll go right now.
Thank you.
up to some fucking bullshit.
Poor Reggie. I hope he makes it out okay. Thanks, Nomad. I owe you.
Lou is up to some serious shithousery. Fuck me, the fucking Creed lyrics. Man, it wasn't for me back in the day. It's definitely not for me now. And again, I'm annoyed that like a meme wished them back into existence. Because they were firmly dead. Like, I want to say Alter Bridge was going strong, and then memes brought them back. And they should, like, as soon as they came back, they were back on, like, the fucking lead singer was back on his bullshit. First fucking, like, festival he was shouting at fans for not appreciating his music and not listening or giving him enough attention. I was like, why did we wish this fucking egomaniac back into the fucking limelight? What the fuck?
It's kind of hard to think of you as a legendary nomad. Now I've seen you in a more vulnerable position. Did you find Reginald?
I did not.
How did that spaced out freak get away from the nomad? Fuck. Lou will not be pleased.
I do not work for Lou Graham.
God damn it, I do. And you've made this my problem.
And yet, not mine.
Oh, intimidated by that. Interesting.
Pleasure as always, Onda.
Interesting. And that just leaves us with hole in the wall. Right. This is probably the best place to the setup shop for the rest of the game. So I'm going to call it here, chat. I will be back, you know, mouth sparing on Friday. Normally be back on Thursday, but again, as I said, I've got a dental surgery on the Thursday, which I'm really not looking forward to. So that's going to kind of take me out of action, at least on the Thursday. I'm unsure how that will work out come Friday. I'm hoping I won't be in too much pain, too much swelling, or too much, you know, recovery. It's hard to say. I don't want to make promises because, you know, fucking wisdom teeth coming out are never fun. And if I'm deeply uncomfortable or in a lot of pain, I'm unlikely to want to be on camera and stream. But we'll see. I'm not making any promises, but just being conscious of that. Just checking to see if any of our friends are on. We'll throw it over to Red. Red was very kind to raid us once, and I want to throw back that kindness. He's playing ready or not. We'll just throw it over to them. Why is... Double check that. Yeah, right. So we're throwing over to those folks. Of course, chat, I'm going to love you and leave you the rest of the night. If you've enjoyed the stream, of course, I'm going to encourage you to hit the follow button or the subscribe button, depending on what platform you're watching this on. And that way you'll miss out on the live stream as it goes live. But I'm going to love you, going to leave you, pain sparing on Friday. I'll be back. We'll probably finish off Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines 2 then. And then over the weekend, if all goes plan, will be Kingdom coming all over you. So I'm going to you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll speak to you soon. Have a lovely night, chat.